Wait, Cinny, you don't have the super duper ultra high tier platinum edition subscription? Well, I mean, of course you're gonna still get ads if you don't have the $80 a month ultra premium extreme subscription, you know? Sorry, it's just the way it is. I can't do anything about it. Oh, man. Oh, I'm just kidding. If I could make it so nobody got ads, I would. In fact, I've been streaming for over 10 years now. Back in the day, there were no ads. There were no ads. It was and nobody could get subscriptions except for partners. There was no affiliate, and even when affiliate first came out, it was just more of a pat on the back than it was anything else. It wasn't until much later that they also got sub options. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is when they introduced being able to play ads for revenue, I did not. I held out as long as I could, but now I am forced to play ads, unfortunately, so I have no choice in the matter. But yeah, I mean, it gives me revenue. I make money off of it, not a whole lot. I think like 20, 50 bucks a month at max. I think that's being pretty generous. So, not really a whole lot. Pretty much not relevant. But if I could, I would still take them off. I don't care if I made $500 a month from ads. I would not play them if I could. Plain and simple. I mean, just to add proof to that, I've been offered lots of collaborations or whatever with like gacha games and stuff, like Raid, whatever the hell that Raid gacha game is. They start off giving you like $500 and then $150 for each person that signs up to it. I mean, that's easy, $2,000, easy for like 2 hours of streaming. I would never. Haven't done it. Don't intend on do it. They can play ads for 144 bits. Oh yeah, they spend ridiculous amounts of money to try and get people hooked on that game. Yeah, it's insane. But the thing is they easily make their money back with one whale. That's all it takes. If I advertise the game to 200 people and 15 sign up, and one of those people is a whale, they made all their money back and then some. So it doesn't matter to them. They throw money at people, at streamers. And the same goes with a lot of gacha games. I get emails every day from gacha for gacha collaborations where I can make like, you know, $400 here, $200 there, $300 there, plus extras depending on who signs up or whatever. Not gonna do it because I don't believe in the product at all. In fact, I actively try to steer people away from gacha games. So why would I sit there and stream one and try to convince people to sign up? So, yeah. If I could stop streaming, if I could stop playing ads, I would as well. So the whole joke about the ultra premium sub thing would never, ever fly on this channel. Unless I was required to. In which case, I would just keep going and hope the stream stays alive so I can pay my own bills. Thank you again, Playing Ads for 144 bits. Thank you. But yeah, let's just as a, like, I'll go through my email right now just to see what I got today. Paid opportunity with Hope for the Day. Oh, it's a nonprofit. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Fixed fee, $310. 4 hours streaming. Ugh. Ew. Somebody from Kick is trying to recruit me. Gross. Sorry, I don't want to stream on the fucking Nazi website. Thanks though. I've gotten games from Square Enix. So first off, they let me do both Remake and Rebirth a day early. So I got day early access to those. They've given me Final Fantasy 16 on PC. They gave me Dragon Quest Treasures and Monsters. They gave us a whole bunch of keys one year to give away for a Fiesta. It was like, what was it, like 6 of every game, like all the Pixel Masters, every PC release, remake, everything. This was before 16. We would love to do something like that again, but we want to do something a little bit more than just, you know, give away some codes and stuff, you know? We used to have lots of giveaways, but yeah. It's hard. Right now, the partner relations with Square is kind of non-existent after some restructuring, so it's hard to say like what the future is of any kind of pairing with Square Enix right now. They still do like some stuff, but it's just kind of been a little no contact for a bit, and they may pick up the partner program and start doing some more stuff with that before, but it was really nice before. Like, there was direct lines of communication, you know, streamers were valued, you know, and they understood that value, and I wonder if the new CEO just doesn't understand the value of streamers and what they provide, because it's basically free advertisement, and you get more positive, like you get more PR and movement from streaming than you do almost any other space other than just adverts on a television program, you know. But word of mouth is really important. I played the demo of the new Elliot game. It's okay. I don't know if I'll stream it. I think my wife's getting it anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, again, I mean, we would love to do more giveaways. We used to do giveaways of, like, bigger stuff, you know? Some, statues and whatnot. Yeah. It's just, it's costly for one. There's a lot of coordination, and then there's trying to figure out what to give away, and that can just, there's just a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, we're happy to do it when we can, and it's always been a fun time. But yeah, Square's given me quite a few things. I mean, I wouldn't say quite a few things. I would say they've given me several games, and legally I have to mention that anyway. So it's not like I'm like giving away some kind of information, but legally I have to disclose that they've given me certain games whenever I mention them anyway, or at least during the playtime and when I first started and everything. To me, it's too expensive. I mean, I get it, it's a remake, it's a full-on remake, but it's a very faithful remake, so it's basically just pretty graphics and smoother frame rate for the same game. And as much as I played the ever-living crap out of Star Fox 64, I don't think it's really something I want to pay $50 for. Maybe down the road. Maybe if Nintendo had a creator program, I'd be about it. Nintendo and Square Enix are probably two of the developers that I think I vibe with the most. Their games are almost always something that I want to play, you know? But there's some stuff every now and again with other developers. We'll see how it goes. There's a long time between now and December, right? So, you know, we'll see. It will be kind of a bummer to get day early access to Remake, day early access to Rebirth, and not get day early access to the third one, though. Oh, that's like one of the coolest things I've been able to do, I think, as a streamer, is day early access to Remake and Rebirth. Although, there were certain restrictions on Rebirth. I wasn't able to show the intro prologue. I don't want to say too much about it. I can only show the chapter 1 and on. But yeah. They wanted everybody to be excited about that, which I can understand. As far as DQ12 goes, you know what's weird? Because there's a DQ showcase in like, what, a week? Less than a week. Well, about a week, yeah, the 29th, right? So, a lot of people are theorizing DQ12 will be announced then, but I don't know. It's hard to say because, I mean, Remake 3 is like right around the corner, but there's also, like with that financial report they released, they kind of suggested that It could be suggested one way or the other, but basically they don't have to disclose that Remake 3 will be part of their Q3 or Q4 sales because it's not out yet, and so they can't like spoil their own thing. As long as the total expected profits are listed within their predictions, the numbers, it's hard to say whether or not they add up to that prediction or not, but basically most people are theorizing that after the financial report that Remake 3 is not coming out this year and instead will be Q1 or Q2 next year, which makes a little bit of sense. But it also begs the question of this DQ announcement thing that's coming out on the 29th. Maybe DQ12 is this year instead, which would be very surprising to me. I thought for sure DQ12 would not come out until Remake 3 was out. And then it would be like Remake 3, DQ12, Kingdom Hearts 4, and then Final Fantasy 17. Yes and no, Jazzy. Because the teams that do those are different. They outsource that to smaller teams for those things, especially like DQ 1 through 3 remake. Those are very small projects, and they're not handled by the DQ team like DQ 12 would be. And I don't even think DQ 7 remake was handled by that. But I will say that with all the DQ remakes coming out to showcase the history of Dragon Quest, having a DQ 12 come out in like fall, it would be perfect because you have all this like DQ hype being built up, you know? Bravely Default 3? Yeah, I mean, I would be about some Bravely Default 3 actually. More so than Octopath Traveler, honestly. I find that I don't particularly care for Octopath Traveler overall. It's mostly the story, honestly. It's just so painful. It's painful. It's so painful. But mechanically, they're very relatively sound. It's just, it gets kind of repetitive. It's just search for weakness, find weakness, use weakness, win, you know? And that's all. But with Bravely Default, because of the job system and the balancing out and the pairing different abilities with different jobs, it's dynamic. It changes more. There's more going on each new time you unlock a job. You get something, you know? And it's not quite the case with Octopath. Octopath 0 was I think, a massive miss for me overall. I played it, I beat it, I did almost all the extra stuff. It was alright, just bland. And the writing is just the worst. It's awful. It's honestly debatably worse than Cold Steel in my opinion, but it's just like constant platitudes and just generics and stupid shit. which back to, it's funny because someone mentioned the Elliot demo, and that it's basically typical Team Asano writing, honestly. So that was one of my complaints about the Elliot demo. I don't even think like from a kid's perspective that it's good. You know what I mean? Like even as a kid, I would feel, you know, like I would almost feel insulted. So it's not even just like, oh yeah, well it's written for kids or something like that, because it kind of feels like it is, you know, like just the typical cartoon character, you know, hero is super good, whatever kind of bullshit. It felt bad even for that. The Elliot gameplay, I put my comments in the Discord and I spoiler tagged them, but I can talk about it a little bit. I mean, the demo's there to play for free, so you can check it out for yourself. But basically, the combat felt a little simple. It's just kind of swipe and block, and that's all you got. But I feel like there's an opportunity for some more stuff. We'll see. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to play because of my thumbs. I have all the splits of my thumbs, so pressing buttons, especially in an action situation, is a little painful. So hopefully I can enjoy that later when my thumbs aren't broken. We'll see. But anyway, it was fine. There's not a lot of really good telegraphing. It's just kind of like boss flashes to attack, and then like literally a tenth of a second later he's hitting you. You barely even have enough time. Sometimes you don't have enough time to react to even block, let alone get out of the way. And I felt that was like very immature-ish from an action RPG perspective, you know, kind of design. Like you need to telegraph to the player so that they can react to the ability so you can do something. So it just kind of felt like baby's first action RPG, but there's still a lot of potential there, and it still has some neat aspects and possibilities. So I wouldn't put it down and out just yet. I think it's all right. And I think people that kind of tend to lean towards that style of game, I think they'll have a perfectly fine time at it. The problem for me was that I was playing on very hard, and I wanted to be challenged, and I just felt like I was being cheated instead of challenged. So I think if you play on normal or easy or something, like you get hit by the boss and you just keep going and it's fine, you know? What seems stuck? Anyway, the demo's out. Play it for yourself. See what you think. You know, it comes out at the end of June, so you got about a month. All right, who do we got? We got Night Shadow, No Name, hello. What's up, username? Mike, how's it going? Pikachu, Mecha, what's up, Northrex? Fang, what's up, Ryu Power? Come out of Zero, hello. Grim Nola's here. What's up, Jazzy? Gonna get some Rixius Smash going on. Mecha, how's it going? Dracodai, what's up? Cinny, hello. We got Playnastic, thank you again for the 144 bits. And wow, what's up? What's up, Grimnola, Bullet Catcher, Genju Dragon's here. Social, what's going on? Oh, your A is stuck. Oh yeah. Elliot. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I mean, both games I want to try, but I don't want to pay for. You know, I have to be pretty picky about the games that I pick up usually. So, all right, so we're gonna start with
Rendering
some
browsing
side
interface.
stories. These are both things I really care about. Just so people have time to come in because we're about to start the main story to go further in. The path chosen. It says somewhat lore important but boring. It's all my least favorite characters except for Toa. So we'll give it a go and see what the story's about. And we'll decide whether or not we just fast forward it. My story takes place a week after Crossbell's liberation. Wait, what? Isn't that like right now? Or was it like a month after Crossbell's liberation? I don't remember. It's hard to tell. They throw out names and dates and places and things all crazily. No, the liberation of Crossbell happened on the prologue of this game. Hey, remember when an entire military institution was wiped off the face of the planet and we were really lucky that no one was in there because they just all happened to be on leave at the right time? You're a special little guy, Randy. Oh, it's Maya. Hi, Bean. We got Maya. She's skulking. She'll probably hop up in a little bit. It's Maya. She's in the window. Toa. Toa. Hi, Bean. I just applied an extra layer of liquid bandage, so and it's got a very alcoholic smell to it, and I'm trying not to. I don't want her to get into it, but I don't want to touch it with the wet hand either. She does not like that smell. Oh, Maya. It's okay. I'll have to wait till it fully dries before I can pet her. Man, you just should have seen her face. She was like... So has a single interesting thing happen? I'm pretty sure it's just all what a nice day it is. We're gonna meet somebody. We're having a nice day. What a nice day.
Yo, didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just give me a stick and I'll beat you up all day long.
Not at all. We only just got here ourselves. The gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well,
Yeah.
shall we get this celebration underway?
Or you just decided to invite...
Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin.
Just 3 people that should be in jail. Yeah, he should be in dead jail. Oh man, we never seen that scene before. Like, we've seen the exact animation play out, so they just replayed it. But the characters didn't even actually move. It's just the ball bouncing. Like, wow. Masterful tennis playing. Also seems like pretty heavy dress for tennis. God damn, gotta have like 8 hours of dialogue about this cheesecake. Holy shit. Angela should definitely have a restraining order, yes. Like, against her. Aww. Oh, Maya, you're being super cute. Yeah, remember when her form was so beautiful and flawless? We totally got that. You know, they could have just showed us something like that instead of just, like, telling us what we were supposed to have seen that we didn't see. I hate that kind of narration. Wow, she was so good. And it's like just a fade in. Cool. Gotcha. Apparently Reen plays the guitar now? I guess he practiced for like a week for the school play or whatever. So he probably knows like a chord. Without calloused fingers. I guess swordsmanship would give us with calloused fingers. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Wait, where did Toa get a kimono skin? It's not a kimono, it's a Yansi? Yeah, oh, shit. I always forget the name of that dress. Chung Song or something like that. There's the Kapow. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Cheongsam, yeah, Cheongsam. Yeah. Of course, they always make the Cheongsams like super short and very, very, very high slit. In these kinds of games because they normally go down to your ankles and slit up to maybe the knee, but you know. Basically a mini skirt at this point. Oh, that's cool. But it's weird because they treat Calvard more like Japan and less like China. So it's weird. But then in Cold Steel, it's more like China and less like Japan. It's all over the place. I guess you could just say Eastern and just kind of just whatever, you know? Local Bro, thank you for 80 months, dude. Thank you. 80 freaking months. Because you have what's her name, the one bracer that's the attendant in the one town in the barrel. That make it seem like it's more Japanese themed.
Damn. Gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on
walked
campus
around
in a
the
while,
campus
so
and
I'm not
talked
surprised
to
you got
people.
into it.
Damn, it was
I'm
insane.
glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest.
He's like 20.
But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done with political assassinations.
Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute.
How about you go
Nothing's
stay
gonna
at
erase
the
bad I've
State
put into the
Institute
world.
for Incarceration
That
of
doesn't mean I
Criminals?
can't try to put in some good.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
You knew?
You forget. We four go
No,
way
she was
back.
already cringe during
We
the tea
figured it out
ceremony.
ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
Guys. Alright. You win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war. And they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world. And they want me to help.
Huh.
I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so
Agreed.
much more. I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that. Which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight. But a great shadow still looms over us.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not
Notice how
feeling
Angelica never hits on like
And those who played a part in bringing it about
Aura.
still have atoning to do.
Or-
Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the
Alyssa
war.
You know what I think, Toa?
or even Fee.
I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's
Yo,
a really
weapon.
important task.
600, damn, thank you.
I'd likely be able to help the Empire
Fat streaking in here.
and all of Zumeria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so,
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh. I really was. We were all good friends by that point. But I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me. An ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you'd prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made him a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you. You noticed how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything.
Look at that table of criminals.
So much happened during our years at the academy, both good
And
bad.
Toa.
But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thors. Then there was Class 7. I never could have dreamed when
Well, I
met
can't take
everyone
any of
that
this
we'd make it
seriously.
through 2 wars together. But here we are.
I doubt anyone could have seen
They
all
take
that's
themselves so
happened coming.
seriously in the
Wild
story
beyond
writing.
belief, yeah. Remember when I died?
And then don't take themselves seriously when it
Sometimes.
comes to conviction.
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above, that is grim. Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen?
Oh, he wants to study under Instructor Reen.
because I really want to hit those books.
There's
What
a
a
part of me
stupid
that wishes
mission.
I could turn back time and go through.
Wait, did he actually say that?
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times.
He actually did say it. Good lord. Oh, thank you, Player Askel,
I only
188
enrolled
bids.
at Thor's because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. But I got more than I ever
missed
bargained
that.
for
I
during
missed
my
that.
time there. And I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight.
Serious.
And I think those
Yeah, I agree.
connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing.
Most of the
as
VA
part
is
of the
perfectly
NGO.
serviceable in this
Carrying
game.
the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just follow your heart, Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road, and neither road feels right to tread,
If
you
it takes
forge
me
a
to a
third
fork on the
path,
road, I use it to
all
eat
your
cheesecake.
own. That's how Reens and how our group have always done it.
Thank you, Player Askel, for the 355 bits, and thank you again for the 188.
Thanks for helping me think this through, you guys.
Yeah, I've always said the VA is
Eh,
perfectly fine in the
Just
game.
sat here looking
I've
pretty.
never criticized the VA
Give it
for
your
the most
best,
part.
Toa.
There's a couple
We'll
things
always
here
be
and there
rooting
that are
for you.
not good,
No
but
matter how far
it's the
apart
writing.
we are,
100% the
or
writing.
how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
yay, it ended. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Player Askel, for the 355 bids. See, if they just ended it right there, even without like this is unnecessary as well. If this is just the end of it, that's whatever, but it still is unnecessary. That they had the ending scene riding off into the sunset. The end. That's it. Like, are you serious? For reals? Oh my god, whatever. People with leaves that leaves. Yuna's right. Yuna's bit is good, but that's like, again, if you put it in a vacuum, you know, where it's just Yuna, yeah. But then you have all the rest. I was waiting here for you, Toa. It's not creepy, is it? What do you think the best canon relationship for Reen is? Like, most people would probably say Alyssa, because that was kind of like the whole thing. I mean, think about how it starts, like Cold Steel 1. Oops, you fell with your breasts in my face. Oh no. You know, typical anime bullshit. And then they end up liking each other, ooh woo, whatever. What do you guys think actually makes the most sense, though? Like who? It's hard to say because Reen is an empty shell. He doesn't really have a personality. But like for me, I think it makes the most sense for Laura because they're both swordsmen and or practitioners of the blade or whatever you want to call it. And so like they would really work well together, I think. But that's about it. See, I think Zyfreak's speaking from his perspective, because we already know Emma's your favorite. Although Laura's my favorite too, right? So you know, I guess I can't really say much. I think like in universe, Alphen makes the most sense, because really, I thought for sure you said Emma's your favorite. I thought that was like during Cold Steel 3 or 4 we were talking about how Emma's your favorite. Fair enough. But yeah, I think like if you exclude Alphen, then Laura. But if you don't exclude Laura or Alphen, then Alphen, because it's like the hero marries the princess and becomes the emperor or whatever, and you know, very fairy tale-esque level, and it just kind of fits the generics of this game, and it feels like that should have been the path that yeah. Well, who's your favorite lady character? I'm reluctant to say waifu because I don't particularly prescribe to the idea of waifus at all. So I wouldn't really say, oh yeah, so and so's my waifu, because I think that's kind of whatever. You can have your waifus. I'm not judging, but for me, it's not my style. I might have a character that I go, hey, she's cool, I like her, but that's about it. Like Laura. That has nothing to do with me married. In fact, my wife would probably be more likely to pick out a waifu than I would, actually. And she would have no problem saying exactly who it was. Well, whenever there's a character that I like their personality or something, you know, I don't try to shy away from that, but at the same time, I don't sit there and go, ooh, so and so is my waifu, and then like go snag a body pillow and hump it at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, I just go, this character is nice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as you're not being creepy about it. Wow. Well, finally got a Toa skin. I really dislike Millium, yeah. It's actually less that I dislike Millium, it's more I dislike how they treat Millium.
Activated.
This is supposed to be pretty mid. Yeah, it's how definitely Muse is Muse, and I dislike Muse because of Muse being Muse. But Millium as like just by herself is fine, but the way they treat Millium, as in like making her jump on Jesus all the time and everything. It's just, and then of course it's like Tita. I don't dislike Tita, but I dislike how they treat Tita with Agate, and it's fucking weird and creepy and stupid. I don't think there's anything wrong with like having a like being more casual about it. Like, oh yeah, you know, Tifa's my waifu from FF7 or something like that, and then just like that's it. That's all. It just means that you're attracted to Tifa and you like her. The end, you know. But if you're sitting there like you got your Tifa shrine and your Tifa body pillow, and you bring it with you to the cafe and have tea with your Tifa body pillow and stuff, like you might need therapy. No judgment, just get some help probably, because there's some delusion there. And honestly, Mecha, you do kind of point out something. Muse is fine if she just had a teacher crush at like a little bit and like that was it, but she cannot shut up about it. It's every other message. It's OMG, Reen-kun put a baby inside me, you know? And it's just like, it's annoying. You enjoy collecting merc of your favorite characters? Really? That's dumb. Wow. That's super lame. Who would do that? Who would, like, get things of their favorite characters and, like, display them or something? That is so cringe. Yeah. Who would display 17 inches of Sephiroth? Certainly not me. Well, he is the intelligence division. I mean, he should be in prison, but instead they put him back in the intelligence division because where else would you put a traitor to your entire country but the most sensitive part of the entire government? Oh, we were all being immature about our 17 inches of Sephiroth. Don't worry about it. Most of your figures are Fate. Wasn't big on Fate. The stuff I have in there is a little bit of Genshin, Xenoblade, Final Fantasy, a couple other odds and ends. Oh man, I should get that then so I can do that. Oh, I see. It might not be available anymore. I'm like, if I'm gonna get something, well, first off, most of the figures I have are gifts, but or pre-orders from special editions and stuff. But if I'm gonna get a figure for myself, I usually will save up and get one that I really want instead of a lot of little ones. You know, I like the higher quality, taller ones. You know, that kind of stuff because it offers more detail and everything. So I never really was all that interested in the amiibos. I do have a Samus amiibo right there, actually. But Samus is like my favorite, so. Oh, absolutely. I think the amiibos are solid. They're just itty bitty. I like the, 1/7 or bigger kind of stuff. I totally get it, Shinjo. It's like me with Final Fantasy and Xenoblade. I have some other Final Fantasy and Xenoblade things you guys can't see, actually. Behind the camera and over here on the wall. And Metroid stuff, actually. But it's like prints on the wall and stuff like that. The best part about this is that this is not a new account. Account was created in 2023. All 19 inches of Sephiroth has been summoned. Yeah, we were talking about how lovely it is to have 17 inches of Sephiroth. I guess you got 2 inches on him. And we're talking about that. Rated M for Maybe it is 19 inches of Sephiroth. I can't remember how tall the statue is. Oh, he remembers. He remembers that night very intimately in which he measured himself. How many Fire Emblem amiibos are there? There can't be that many. I mean, he should be in prison. Pretty candid with how horrible they're being to him. Usually people keep that kind of thing to themselves. It's very childish as well, especially considering Intelligence Division. But then again, it's this game's writing, so you can't really expect too much. That's a pretty good amount. I don't see boss coffee in there, so I'm done. No boss coffee, no buy. When I was in Japan, the place I was staying in Akabaraboshi, and on the way down, like almost right outside the flat I was in. Oh, thank you, good old days for the 100 bits. Thank you. Right outside the flat, there was this huge billboard with Tommy Lee Jones, and all it said was "Boss" for their Boss Coffee advert. Honestly, there might be more Fire Emblem than anything else. I mean, I know a lot of people complain about too many Fire Emblem characters in Smash, but I mean, every new Fire Emblem has new characters, so whereas there's only just one Link and one Mario. Boy, they were really running out of names. Now we got Hubert. Yeah, I don't see the problem, honestly, Thorin. It's like, oh no, I have more characters to choose from. So what? If they had plans of doing other characters, then they do them. But like, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, you know? Whining about it isn't gonna change it. I just hope that they never add Waluigi ever. Simply to like, kind of stick it to the people that gave Nintendo death threats for not ever adding Waluigi. I know, right? Like there are people out there that got shrines to Waluigi and think they're like that's their husbando, and like anything less than complete and total admiration for Waluigi is tantamount to earning death, you know, and like giving a developer death threats for not adding that character to the game is insane work. I mean, you don't gotta apologize for having fun. Oh, I'm serious. It happened. People were mad that Waluigi was never added to Smash. Like, furious. Yeah, I mean, those are the kind of people that need therapy, right? our appreciation and acceptance of mental health and mental health treatment is really low in the West, and honestly, it's low everywhere, and it needs to be embraced, because there are a lot of people that are just very mentally unwell and need help overcoming some of their issues. And we treat mental illness and therapy like it's a joke, like you just need to stop. Just don't be sad, LOL. You know, like that's how you get over depression or something. The problem is it's very it's kind of an ambiguous problem. Like, how do you know? How do you accept that? How do you move past it? You know, it's just hard to do. Good? Good? Oh, are you lamenting the loss of your glorious leader who wanted to rule with an iron fist and take over the world? There were no lives lost in his wake, because nobody dies in this game. Even an entire military installation that gets zapped out of existence randomly, you just happen to have everybody on leave. Whew! Interesting. 15 years he never changed his attire. Neither Osborne or Lecter. Oh, okay. Yeah, he wasn't amoral. He wasn't a villain. He just, yeah, sure. Are you serious? There's no way they are glazing Osborne like this. It's like saying Kefka was just a little misunderstood. Get out of here. Kefka was just a man who loved his country and just wanted to do right by it by, you know, lasering with the holy ray of judgment anybody that decided to look at him funny.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal. It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, but at the same time...
Oops, I hit the button on accident. I'm managing... Oh, now we're doing no voice acting randomly. Just managing the liquid band-aid on my thumb from the splits.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
If I can't be an authoritarian, then I just don't want anything at all.
Sardines!
Well, never mind then. I can live for sardines, yeah. All right. Thanks, No Name. You gave me purpose again. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're trying to off Lecter. Professionals always monologue for half an hour before they execute their target. Yeah, nice and subtle. That'll be really subtle so that they can just, you know, try to claim accident or something. The best part about it is like, if they wanted Lecter out of the picture, like, he's a war criminal. Just try him. Indict him and imprison him. Wow! It's like, it's not as if he's like lacking guilt for all the things that he did that were very, very plain and like factual, you know? It'd be very easy to get rid of them if they wanted to, but nope. Lasting consequences and stakes in this game do not exist at all. Oh, he's a turncoat. But don't worry, Lecter already had something set up because he knew this would happen. He's got a bomb set up or something, right? Paw. Why would you fire that when there's... This is the stupidest thing ever. They have 4 freaking guns trained on him right now, but while they're still in the train, they're gonna have the like massive... Huh? The massive caliber like gun on top of a what do you call it? Gunship. Fire into the train while it's going. They had 4 guns on them. They could have just all pulled the trigger and there would be no escape. Now there's no way that they can get him. Oh no. Oh, now we got 5 guns. Ah, if only there was a way we could pull these triggers. Oh no. Ah, curses. Guys, what do we do? We only have 5 guns on him and he's trapped in the seat. What? What? Oh my god, be for real for fucking once, dude. Get out of here. This is the stupidest thing ever. Oh no, how do we assassinate this guy? Like, not only that, they're supposed to be intelligence division, so you'd think they'd want to keep it nice and hush-hush and quiet. They got 5 guns on the dude. It's trapped in the boxcar, can't get out of this. But they try to shoot the high caliber like gunship into the moving train, which would derail it and just cause massive destruction. By the way, those kinds of high caliber guns just absolutely shred things. You should see like ballistics reports and things of high caliber firearms and stuff, like, because it's not just what the bullet causes. There's like a wave that comes off of it because of the speed in which it's moving. It just shreds everything in a very, very big wide radius. I mean, you would just cut the train in half, you know? But like, so first off, that alone is dumb. And then after White Rabbit comes in and blocks it, it's like, oh, curses, now there's nothing we can do. Oh no, if only I could just pull this fucking trick. Like, this is so Moronic! Moronic. Absolutely brain dead writing from the geniuses at Falcom. Honestly, the metal used for like a toy train would probably be more durable than the metal used for a train car like this, because a train car is just like airplanes. They're designed to be lightweight, so that they can, you know, be lifted and moved more easily. And not only that, but like crumpling. Like, so if in the event of a collision, the boxcar or the plane itself takes most of the force, so that you don't take most of the force. The new intelligence division. No, they couldn't possibly just turn and shoot the guys that came charging in at them. No, fucking, what was the point of the guns, dude? Like, seriously, unbelievable. Like, if they didn't have guns, maybe they had tasers or some brass knuckles or something like that. Like, something, but nope. Fucking idiotic, dude. Ah, curses, you got me. Dang, if only I had the ability to pull triggers and actually use the gun. And we're just gonna let you go too, because, you know, once again, no lasting consequences. Hubert has a name and a unique model, so we can't have lasting consequences. But also just to show the altruism of Arundel, you know? Or Lecter. Because he's such a good guy, but he has an ulterior motive at the same time, you know? So it's not just him being generous, so he can pretend to stay in character, like there's actually any conviction there. But it's just some bullshit excuse for the writers to make it look like he's doing good while also still maintaining himself. And it's bad. I think this is one of the worst written side stories yet. It's hilarious to laugh at, though. Oh yeah, I knew 15 years ago that you would try to betray me. So I've just been waiting for that time, always prepared. Notice how all the other Secret Service agents are just like a nice casual wear, you know, they're looking like they're not hard asses, but all the people in the suits and the sunglasses are the bad guys. Yeah, exactly, Zyfreak. It's like if you put a marshmallow in the middle of a Coke can and you crushed it, it wouldn't be until you got to the center that the marshmallow would get crushed. But if you put it into an iron cylinder and tried to apply force, the marshmallow would just get slammed to the side. Oh, Simon was in on it with Lecter. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird because Lecter is always so confident. I figured like he was very respected in his department, and it kind of felt weird that he was like the being kicked around. But now I realized that it was all part of his elaborate plan. Why is he on the roof? He just gets on the roof randomly. Don't let that car with the license plate get away.
Playing this thing?
Mina the Hollower. Wow. Is that the Mina the Hollower fund? Thank you for the $3.01 donation. Thank you. Yeah, I'm debating playing it, but you know, it looks good. Thank you. It does come out, what, the 29th? It's about a week away. Sardines! Playing it for the plot. There's definitely some plot in this game. Thank you, good old days for the 100 bits. Yep. There's definitely some plot.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away.
Oh, yes. And they've been doing it since Cold Steel 1, dude. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm hoping that in Daybreak they stop doing that garbage. It's really bad.
Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Huh? Was that Sieg?
There you
Was?
are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
I also just happened to be on this rooftop. Literally the princess of Liberal just happened to be on the rooftop here.
I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now.
Is that
I'm
the same
sure there
VA
are
as
things that, even if you told me,
Shara?
I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing.
It feels like it's the same
But
VA
I know
as
you're the
Shara.
same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that? I feel bad.
There was like a tone that made it seem like she was
anything
putting
that
on a
happened in
voice for
school.
her.
Maybe
But-
you've forgotten, but we haven't.
I also happened to be on the rooftop
You were the weirdest student council
in the
president ever.
giant ass
A
city.
guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter. And you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else.
And there goes the VA.
I've got people too.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Guess I just wasn't thinking straight.
Yeah, for the actual
That means
plot,
the world to me, Chloe.
for the actual plot, you don't get VA. You only get VA for the greetings, goodbyes, and the random attempts at emotional fluff.
I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What?
I get it, Zyfreak.
Are you alright?
It's about the convenience of them
You're
just
not
happening to be
delirious
here
from fever
while
or
he's on a
anything,
mission, which
are
he's
you?
apparently
It
abandoned.
hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
She's the princess. I think
But
they'll
it
wait.
isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now. Isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
You're coming with us.
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberl, are you?
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
Wait, we can still talk about this.
Nope.
Spare me, please!
I hate talking to my friends. Ah! True Sacred Mirror. Well, anything with true in it is basically the ultimate of previous things, so that's gotta be good. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't. I thought it would give. Yeah, okay. I thought it would give. Wait, that's incorrect information. It says 200. Oh, that's EP. Okay. Well, it doesn't give. I mean, it's the moon mirror or whatever, but it's yeah. The script doesn't even have that on for some reason. Well, it's gotta go on one of them. She gets Crescent Mirror, so I can take Crescent Mirror off here. Oh yeah, Christina V is all over, yeah, absolutely. Okay. That finishes all the side stories that we had access to. There's 2 mini games that were updated. So this should just be just some quick little fun thing.
Activated.
Magical Alyssa, we get the final episode.
Magical Elisa, LS.
Well, we're in the finale already right now.
Season finale, Infernal Castle C.
And in the finale of this as well. Okay, well, we get Ninja Kunoichi Sarah, apparently. Oh. Well, I guess that covers the meat of the Hollower fund, because last I heard it was only 20 bucks, so I guess I'll have to pick it up then, won't I? And I guess that means we'll probably have to stream it, won't we? 29th? 27th? When's it come out? Thank you very, very much for the $26 and 2-cent donation. 29th, yeah. So I feel like there's that's got to be on the table then, isn't it? I mean, I've been looking at it for a long time. I want to play it, so now I can. Thank you for making that possible. Thank you very, very much for the very generous $26 and 2-cent donation. Thank you. Who would want to marry her? Yeah. I mean, aside from the fact that not everything is about looks, Sarah's just pretty cool, actually. Oh, that's right. They do that whole thing that anybody over the age of like 23 is old and shriveled and dried up, because apparently that's normal to some people. Like, that's just weird and gross.
Boy.
Thank you, Jazzy, for the 266 bits. Thank you very much. And just to cover tax. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Sarah's pretty awesome. She's likable, she's fun, she's a little outgoing. Not too much, though. And she's also Sarah, you know? She can kick ass. It's like, who would want to marry Sarah? It's like, lots of people, actually, especially the shallow ones. Unfortunately, you can't auto-advance this one. Also, isn't the 29th the Dragon Quest live announcement? So we could do that and then play some Mean of the Hollower. What day is the 29th? It is a Friday. That's fine. We can still start it then. Count Jesus. Jesus is a vampire now. Oh my god, this is getting wild. True, it could be a Sith Lord.
What a stupid mission.
You know, Playtastic, thank you for the 188 bits, first of all. But, I mean, this is supposed to be a parody. This is supposed to be a parody of, like, magical girls and everything. And I'm like, it just feels like they're trying to do another serious plot. It really just feels like
what a stupid mission.
This could be a legitimate plot line from Cold Steel. And it would just be treated the same. Like, they treat it seriously. Like, there's no There's no magical girl silliness fun. You know what I mean? It's fun because of the magical girl like concept, but they treat it still very, very seriously, and it just, you don't get the goofy parody vibe of it, you know?
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
Thank you again for 188 bits, by the way.
My
Thank
feelings will embrace the world in a tender
What a
light.
stupid mission.
Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
Thank you again for another 188 bits.
I am the
Oh
light
yeah?
that shines
Oh
through
wow,
despair.
that's funny.
Call me Magical Ellie, the magical girl of hope.
This is where Alyssa will get her powers back and transform. Yeah. So we'll have her magical girl outfit.
My unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Look out, because here comes Magical Elisa!
The magical girl of being a magical girl, apparently. Wow, I can't believe this girl named Elisa was also magical Elisa. What? That also had blonde hair and the same side bob and everything. And red eyes.
Now let the battle begin!
Homing shots? Oh, well, okay.
I'll give it my all. I'm Magical Elisa. We've reached the underworld. Hang in there, Reen.
We need to help Elisa get through to him before it's too late.
Oh, I think it's her ultimate that shoots the... Well, I still prefer her, though, because she has a good firing rate, and her bullets are rather big, so I think Elisa might be the best one, still. If not, then Muse.
Ninja Art, lightning touch!
Magical Twinkle Arrow.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I thought it would just be her normal thing with some homing and extra damage or something, but it's like a big old fat wall of shooting. Wow, I missed an enemy. I think that's the first time I've ever seen an enemy get away.
Magical Twinkle Arrow. Crescent Field.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I might actually.
Pumped up.
I thought the prism shield would protect me. It did not.
Magical Excel Spark.
Damn.
Ninja Art. Lightning Touch.
Ah, frick. I know it's probably not the end of the level, but I don't want to end this without being healed.
Crescent Heal! It's my engaging. My
The reason is because score is based off of that, I think.
Sparkling Strut.
Prism Shield! Exit track! Crescent Heal!
Good thing that door opened right then, or else I would have been pancake. Bummer that the Dark Prince ring is just his outfit from the last game. Yeah, we gotta beat the shit out of him. It's the only way to stop him. I had it, but I didn't pay for any
Our
DLC.
strength comes from courage, love, and hope. Magical Twinkle Arrow! She's right. We'll never give up on you, Prince Reem.
Stay back!
Such nonsense.
It's time I put an end to this farce. Stay back! Stay back!
Ninja art, lightning touch!
Stay back! Stay back!
Woo, fun.
Sparkling strike!
Stay back!
Twinkle arrow! Magical twinkle arrow!
Apparently, I get another one.
Stay back! Stay back!
Oh, each bar is half of an ultimate with this fight, instead of just like a fifth of it.
Exit trap!
Stay back! Stay back!
Magical twinkle arrow!
Stay back!
I got hit. What?
Stay back!
Oh, I didn't get hit. I only got hit the last one there, weirdly. I thought I was getting hit, and I only got tapped.
Stay back!
Woo!
Stay back! Stay back!
Crescent heel!
Stay back!
Well, Maya's getting lunch, so Maya cam is off for now. Use the seal now. Arr, 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 arr. Oh no, there's actually dark evil person thing that we have to defeat now. If it isn't the ebony dark root person, dark root soul, black void. McEvil. Chocolate chip cookie. What? Where's my chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream? What? This is gonna be a puddle. Oh, assist, okay. Boost the power shots and charge shots, okay.
This is the final battle. I'll need your strength now more than ever. We're here for you, Magical Twinkle Arrow.
We get half a bar as well for each bar here.
Magical Twinkle Arrow.
Aw, man. All wasted. I didn't know that move was gonna come. Teleports behind you. Nothing. Oh shit! Nothing personal, kid. He hit me with his extendo donger. I think I got some of my power back from missing, maybe?
Magical Twinkle Arrow.
Seriously? Seriously? Wow, I have great timing there. How am I supposed to know he's gonna freaking do that?
Crescent Hill.
It's not the one I wanted.
Exit track.
Okay, the only thing that they do is blow up into... If they're just a bomb, I don't need to kill them. Wasting damage.
Magical Twinkle Arrow. Sparkling Strike.
Pumped up.
Darkness fire!
Get him, Yuna! The real final boss is this last little ad right there.
I will
Well,
protect world
I don't know if I'll get the S rank, but at least a bit close. I got S rank and then some. The rewards are, for how long that takes, the rewards are garbage. Like, you can just go into the corridor and fight a few battles and get 7 easily, and that'd take you a minute. But this is like 5-6 minutes of mini game. What? No big giant monologue from the villain when he says no or something. Yeah, exactly, Zyfreak, of course. Which is usually skins or materia. I mean, legally distinct materia. Sorry, Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask can never get together. Fushigi Yugi ending. Very common kind of thing in a lot of Eastern storytelling. Estelle and Lloyd's VA or Sailor Moon. Wait. Lloyd's VA is Tuxedo Mask? Robbie Damonson? This is a magical girl parody minigame, Pal Art. Except they kind of take it a little too seriously, and I don't feel the funny, goofy parody of it. Damon, not Damonson. Huh. That's kind of amazing.
I choose to believe there's some place
I choose
out there
you,
waiting
Rina
for
Chu.
us. A place that's neither the underworld nor the human world. A place where we can walk side by side.
I believe that too. I know that future is out there waiting for us to discover it. Until we meet again, so long, Elisa.
Magical Elisa, LS.
Well, that's all done.
Elisa. Allie.
Yes? What is it?
I guess it's the post-story. Yeah. It was all just a dream in Yuna's head. Meow, that's right. $90-day weekend? Good lord. Dazzling Diablo's Gem. Oh shit. Dazzling Diablo's Gem. I thought Diablos was going to be the end of it, but a dazzling Diablo's Gem. Well. Whale. I mean, she already has a Diablo's Gem, so let's give the Cast 3 upgrade over here to the Dazzling Diablo's Gem. 60% and 200 magic power. Wow. Well, Nadia is an absolute beast. All right, let's see what kind of outfits we got. I mean, the obvious one is Sarah. We obviously got Reen's True Dark Prince, but I mean, let's be honest, this one's way better. Anybody that was part of the story would have one. She already has her magical girl outfits. Magical Elisa. I mean, that's all nice and all, yay, but that's way cooler though. That's way better. We can just keep the ninja or the angel stuff on too. I think it's fine. Who else was in that story? That was it. All right. Oh, there's one more mini game.
I bet we could fish here.
Executing
But you
recuperation
could shut the
program.
front door. Crow and George here, automatic fast forward.
Boot process complete. How's the Tearfing S treating you, Reen?
It feels great to me. I can't wait to put it through its paces and see just how far I can push it.
That's exactly what I like to hear.
There!
This is not a very good mini game, but we'll finish it all the same.
There!
Okay. Like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? I have limited energy, limited dodging, and then you had 20 enemies shooting down my throat constantly. I'm supposed to, like, not take damage somehow? Get out of here. Fucking dumb. Absolutely dumb minigame. I hate it. But we need to finish it for the reward, so. The fact that there's like no like real AoE on your swing either is ridiculous. There was such an opportunity to make this really good with proper animations and some, like, not such tight controls. Like, all they had to do was loosen it up a little bit. You know, just loosen it up a little bit. That's it. That's all they had to do. But instead, it's like a herd of turtles stampeding through peanut butter. You know? It's like, really is that. I don't know how to explain it.
Let's get this started.
We're just getting it started now that I have 20% HP? Thanks.
Don't go thinking that unit is complete. At least, not until it's faced the pinnacle of Nord spearmanship.
Nerdsmanship.
Looking forward
the
to
pinnacle
it.
of nerdsmanship.
Hit me with everything you've got, Gaius.
Let's go.
I can still fight.
There!
Oh my god. There's always cheese.
I can still fight.
You're finished!
And then I stabbed right through the cockpit into Gaius's face, and he died at the end.
You fought as admirably as I expected you would, Reen. But the real battle's only just begun.
What? Is there no way to restore HP?
There you are, Crow. I can tell you're ready for a fight.
Yep, I've already taken her out for plenty of test drives. I've gotta say, this setup's got me feeling like I'm right back at home
I wonder if there's like a charge or something to
Enough
heal a little bit.
reminiscing. What do you say we see who's got a better handle on their unit? And don't hold back.
Ooh, who's got a better handle on their
What are you doing?
unit? All right,
Let's
all
do
right.
this, Crow.
Getting spicy.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! There!
Not going down that easy.
You're finished!
Damn it. Screwed up. Damn. You got me real good there. Can't complain though. It's been a while since I had this much fun.
Yeah, just gotta
Managed
find
to
the
pull it
cheese.
off.
Nice. Thanks for
I've played a
pitching
lot of bad games. I'm very adept at finding cheese and exploiting it. That's one of the benefits of playing a lot of bad games is you have to find cheese in a lot of bad games. And so yeah. The scripting is very basic. They each have 2 attacks, and they're left exposed after they make an attack before they can do their next attack. And so you just use that opportunity to go in and hit them a couple times, then back out. Make sure your energy and dodge overheating don't, are in order, basically, and then rinse, repeat. I mean, the thing is, they have really good action RPG stuff with East combat. Like, I played a little bit of East 7 or 8 or whatever it was, the Dana one, and it was really solid gameplay. .300 strength. Damage done increases with less enemies present. Interesting. That's definitely for Laura. Probably should get rid of one of these. Oh, well, this could get better already. And then we'll replace that. Yeah. I mean, technically it would be better to replace this one, but she wouldn't get her accuracy elsewhere, so until she can get an accessory that can give her the accessory, she is going to be my Lion Queen. King, whatever. 4,100 attack power! Yeah, that's what I remember from that game. Like, the story was kind of meh, but it didn't matter because it wasn't wordy. You just kind of went through it and had your fun with it.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
There we go.
Liberation rank unchanged.
Almost got the Jabaloth.
Visitor access detected.
I feel like managing the mini missions is pointless. The amount that you get from it is kind of meh. It's really just kind of rearrange them when you finish them and whatever. Check the portraits. And like that's about it, right? Alright, that's really all we could do in here, so let's go back and do the story. We did a lot of exploration on the world map and stuff and went into some dungeons. And
Departure noted.
the only thing is that I don't know what to do with the black Zemurian ore. I got a few of them. I think I should be able to do something. And I don't know what. Oh, can I like... Can I also dispose of... No, Laura. Darn. Just trying to think here. I guess we'll just go. We'll just go. Actually... Oh, I agree that it feels like there should be a new Tales of game, but it just also feels like they don't care. But yeah, Common Writer, when I got a Zemurian ore, they said, yeah, they can refine it and we'll do this and that, or the other, but they never really
The
said
citizens are relatively calm for being so close
where
to a
we could
large,
go
dangerous
to
weapon.
utilize it. I guess there's like the mirror room. There's where all the sciencey people are, right? They've been going ham with like remasters or glorified ports, really. Their remasters are pretty meh, honestly. Hey, sciencey people, I got some Zemurian ore.
Focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Oh, Schmidt is dead.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
Walt is dead. Oh, can I actually go to the Stargazer Tower? Nope, there's just an enemy up front. Which will give me another Zemurian ore.
Look out!
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Leave it to me.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
All right.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
262,000. Just 262,000.
Now, let's continue onward. I must continue to train.
Even...
Nice!
wonder if the item description tells me anything. Well, I will say this. Usually, it's on the like weapon upgrade screen or something, you know? Yeah, I mean, Abyss was one of the most recent ones I played, and I have to say, I think I disliked Abyss as one of my
Initializing
least
trading
favorites.
process.
Mostly because the protagonist was, like, the worst. But I know a lot of people really like him, so happy for those that you know, get what they want. I can almost get one of these. Strength 300, crit rate 15%, and it also prevents the status ailment, so I don't have to do the other one to give the immunities. I can create something else. It's got to be the best accessory in the frickin' game. Well, okay, that's pretty damn good. Those are both really good. But yeah, this also gives the cast time down and arts critical and ATS. It's just... I also like that one for the speed, bud. But yeah, I'm saving for the 999 to make one of these.
Activating requisitions program.
So I make the black Zemarian ore with the Zemarian ore shards. There we go. I feel like I should really lean into Laura's insane attack power, right? But I kind of want to go for Rixia simply because it's likely that I'll be able to have her more reliably. But honestly, I gotta lean in, right? She's already at 4,100 attack. It's gotta be Laura. Sorry. It's not like I'm really gonna... Nice. It's not like I'm really gonna miss out on anything if I can't use this, you know? Like, if I can't use Laura, it's not really gonna make a big difference. The biggest bummer is that it doesn't look any different. Check the bottom.
Visitor access detected.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, the gallant shard. Oh yeah, the spheres, or the shards, or whatever. ×5 per turn? Oh my god. What kind of shard did I get? I got a graceful shard. You need 3 though. Really? Every shard is different? Oh, come on. That's so stupid.
Activating requisitions program.
It should not be... And they're all the same. They're all the same. I mean, I love it because it's like, the gain is crazy. But, the fact that you have to basically get a shard per character is insane. It should just be like, there should be like 5 different kinds of shards. You know, blue, purple, red, green, yellow, or whatever. And then, multiple people use different shard types. You know what I mean? I understand that, like, you know, you get a higher chance of the shard for the character you're using and everything, but you still have, what, like, 7 people to combat with shards against, because because you have your reserve and your main party, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 characters. So you get a 1 in 8 chance if you get a shard to get the shard that you want. So it's still kind of ridiculous. Bud? Nope. I can't go over there. Hey. Yeah, I might have Ginger Cam instead of Maya Cam. I have to baby him because he's trying to get up into places where he is not allowed. You know, you can come over here if you want, bud. Come here. I know you want to get on my lap. Just come over here already. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or don't. Maya's gonna be so upset. Maya is gonna be so upset when she gets here. Yeah, the way he looks at me is just such a baby. What's up, Nikki? Alright, story time, I guess. Obviously, I'll have more time in the Reverie corridor, but we probably have to do a thing first. Choosing to wait for the operation to begin will mean you can no longer explore Crossbell. Reverie corridor will also become temporarily unavailable. Be certain that you're prepared for the ordeals ahead before selecting the first option. I did what I want to do, you know, without systematically going across the entire world and talking to every NPC. There's nothing more I can think of. Every preparation across the board was complete at last. Roselia invited the native crossbow to take their place for the operation. Lloyd and the others then met up with them and waited for the operation to begin. And finally...
It's time, Mr. Speaker.
Indeed. I must express my utmost gratitude to each of you for volunteering to go on this mission. I am unable to stand alongside you on the fighting front.
What?
But if
Why
I
not?
may be bold, I will still be fighting in my own way. Today we march for freedom, for peace, and for the future our families deserve. We have struggled on the battlefield, at the podium, in the press, on the vast reaches of the Orbal Net, and those struggles helped to earn us our signing ceremony mere days ago. Try they may to strip us of our victory, but the world has seen our strength before, and they shall soon see it again. They shall see that as long as the fires of hope burn within us, we will never yield, no matter the obstacle we face. We will now commence the final operation. the wings of
I just
Genesis.
died of cringe.
I pray for your success and safe
Literally
return.
just died of cringe.
All Guardian Force members and support units, move out!
Yes, ma'am.
Being swarmed by kitties. I have Chia in the basket, I got Cecil to the left of me, I got Ginger over here, and now Coconut's like insisting to get on my lap. Yeah, he is looking at the screen, isn't he?
It begins.
This is what
We got
will
the whole
finally
magical
put an
girl
end to
squad.
the chaos that plagues Crossbow.
Right. And usher in a new dawn for Zemuria.
Zemuria.
I wish we could have played a bigger part in the kickoff.
I agree, but it's important that details for each step stay on a need-to-know basis to prevent any information from leaking.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Your
Yeah.
part's coming up,
Yeah,
so
we
just sit
we
tight.
wouldn't want to invite, like, I don't know, children in on the strategy meeting or something like that because they can't keep secrets and they don't understand the weight of what's going on. Or like the press who would just, you know, start writing stories for shock like purchase, you know, that kind of thing, right? Obviously, we definitely don't want to do things like that because we got to maintain integrity in our you know, secret missions and everything, right? But coordinating between teams in order to make sure to execute the mission, not important.
Ugh, sitting tight's about the hardest thing you could ask of us right now.
Good luck, Fran.
And adios. Please watch over them.
Adios. Can I help you, Coconut?
We're approaching the danger zone. No
We're
sign
taking a
of
ride
enemies
into the
yet.
danger zone.
Officers, be ready for battle at a moment's notice. Yes, sir.
Enemy Sauber soldats in sight. Over 100 of them even.
Looks more like
Just look at
10.
the size of them.
All right.
Begin
13.
the offensive.
Don't worry, police chief with a rocket launcher will take care of everything.
There are so many Sauber
Yeah,
soldiers.
standard issue, yeah.
There weren't half as many at the signing ceremony. They must have built more at the military factory. With our side this heavily outnumbered.
Oh, look over there.
Ah, damn, ain't those...
Those are trains.
Derflinger
What?
and Arc Royale.
All branch campus units.
They're really
ready.
just bringing every
All
single
main
possible
campus
thing
units
imaginable.
also ready.
Open the hatches. Soldats, roll out.
Sir. Yeah, let's send the children in. That's a good idea. No, don't worry about trained military personnel. Just send the children in from the academy. That's the real warriors that should be fighting this battle. I swear, there's not a single named character across the entire Trails of series that is missing from this. From this game. It just kind of makes it ridiculous. I understand, like, everybody coming together to fight a common cause and everything. Cool, great, awesome. But, like, come on. There's that, and then there's
Better steer her right, Django.
this.
You know I will. Time to turn a profit.
We'll cover your blind spots.
In and out in a
He's too
flash.
salty to be here.
All right. Let's get this
See?
going.
Randomly Toval! Like, literally randomly everybody across the entire franchise for no reason. As if, like, they'd even be here. It just, oh.
Chingo, Josette, Toval.
There's another Bobcat too. That's gotta be.
Don and Kyle, they're here.
I wouldn't celebrate yet.
Ren could just sense that the hatches were about to open.
Not more of them.
This isn't looking good.
Too bad for them we saw this coming.
I knew it. I suspected as much. I thought so. Yay! War criminal! Here to help us!
Aren't those?
Society airships.
Not a moment too soon, I see.
I'm sure Duvali won't mind leaving this to us.
It's an honor to be able to fight at your side, Killing Bear. Different as you seem now.
Like you're wants to talk. Now let's do this.
Sure. What's up, Emoko? What's going on, dude?
Never fear, my friends. The king has arrived.
Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm sure he would be here. Coconut, if you want to stay on my lap, you better stop that right now.
Ines and Inea.
We gotta call him out by
the idiot no
name
one asked for,
every
I
time.
guess.
We just happen to be able to
Figures
see
I'm
all the
not
way
seeing
across the
Shirley,
entire
though.
lake and can
you
pick out
call
their
everyone
faces and know
here,
exactly
Vita?
what's going on.
Well, they wanted something to do, so I pulled rank and gave them something to do. I'm so glad I got Zephyr's contact information during the war as well.
I just happened to get this post
When did you-
storytelling.
Pull
You know.
rank, please.
Thank you, Fast for the 102 months, dude. Thank
Never
you.
without her surprises.
With this many on our side, we'll surely win. No, it'll take more than that.
I've already
Only that
calculated the
soldiers aren't all
numbers.
that are defending
Carry
the
the
tower.
one. Yep. Looks like we need 52% more people. 0.3, of course, repeating. Are they going to draw attention to the fact that the shield goes down every time mechas go out or they fire? Don't worry, they'll have insane firepower, but nobody will die.
They mean business.
Brace yourselves! The second wave is coming!
They just keep doing that forever.
That looks like...
Can we stop with the ellipsis? Is that? What's that? That looks like... I think that's... there's definitely gonna be some games in between. The current
Now this is what I call a good time.
like, what do you call
We'll
it?
need to do Father Wazi proud on this one.
Itinerary for our games is sorry, coconut is
Thomas.
A Legend of Heroes. Well,
looks like
hold on.
Vald and Scarlet made it after all.
A Final Fantasy 1 through 3 in Japanese without a
Yeah.
translation script
Wonder who
challenge.
the 3rd and 11th belong to.
Some of the other incentive games that
Pulling
we've
out all the
unlocked,
stops here.
and then a game
At
of
this
my
point,
choosing,
We've got our win in the bag.
and then being
still not
interrupted by any
enough.
kind of new releases or anything. The
For
games of my
buying
choosing
time
right now are
like
basically the Legend of Heroes
It's not
games.
enough to win.
We're up against intelligence.
So after
that
this will be Final
transcends
Fantasy 2 in
human limits.
Japanese,
I doubt we've even seen all
and then
it's
some of the
capable
other
of.
incentives we unlocked.
Yeah, can't afford to miss a
And then
minute.
probably Mina the Hollower, I guess, right? When that comes out, and then Daybreak. So probably a couple weeks before Daybreak. Just depends on how fast I get through those things, because it could be fast, it could be long. Do we need to see them do individual little things? Like, we could just have a big battle and we could go. Like, most of this is unnecessary.
The tide is slowly turning against us.
I know those soldats are strong, but
What even are we
this can't
doing?
be.
We're just watching
We're
it.
little more than a colorful crew assembled at the last minute. Our foe has Elysium. It's likely parsing data from this battle and adapting in real time.
In an instant, it can use that information to work out where its next strike will hurt us most. Exactly. Just like the Supreme Leader.
No. That's what we're up against?
Is there no way for us to outsmart it?
What if we
Ask,
outstupid
and ye
it?
shall receive.
I like how he just could hear us. Like, we're just talking on the tower, very far away from everything.
Prepare for teleportation.
Very far for everything. And he's not even there. And he just hears me and responds to us. Like, there's...
White Falcon must be.
It's like...
Courageous too?
But its engine got completely trashed. Emma, Celine, we're teleporting aboard. Right.
There's the whole moment where Shirley in the train in Cold Steel, 3, I think it was? We're talking in the train and Shirley responds to us as if she's right there. From outside the train, across a field, and up a cliff. But this is even worse. We're like potentially miles away. At the very least, he's not actually there. We're on a tower in the middle of a city, and he responds to us as if he's there. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. Oh my god. That's the worst offender of talking as if they were part of the conversation I've ever seen in the entire series. And that's saying a lot because it's pretty damn egregious. And that was like insane. Insane. Stupidity. Just please, dude. Did it just change colors? It just magically got a new paint job? Why? Why?
It's white now?
This is the White
Did the
Wings.
fucking... Apparently they have a name for it too.
Kidding me.
Did they just like...
Oh, but I
did
would
the
never
airship
kid
go
my
Super
dearest
Saiyan or
Belle.
something? Then come on. Fucking hell, dude. Seriously, cannot take anything this game throws at me seriously. Like, and there's like fun anime, you know, and you have some suspension of disbelief because it's kind of cartoons or whatever. But this is just, I can't with this. I can't. Oh, why is the fucking princess just part of the? Oh, give me a break. Oh, we gotta have Cassius now.
This secret weapon was engineered in Liberl after the war's end. A sister ship to the Courageous 2 that incorporates its data to better fight the crises of tomorrow.
This almost feels like the game that they were gonna make when all is lost and the company was gonna go under, so they just finished it up and just gave you everything and just said whatever.
I don't believe it.
Even Chloe's here to help now. What a thing to be keeping in your back pocket.
Damn. You really outdid yourself this time.
I must say, even I didn't
Bro,
foresee such an
nobody
exciting
could
development.
foresee this asinine, ridiculous
What did it kill
display
you?
of
Drop me a
stupidity.
line, Chloe?
Check it out! The Zalber soldats look like they're scared stiff or something.
It's because we've defied Elysium's predictions. Now's our chance!
Oh, okay. It's interesting that she just happens to know all that. I guess she is Elysium. If anybody would know, she would, I suppose. Yeah, not allowed to adapt in real time anymore. I was also thinking the same thing. Agate Casting Arts, that's definitely... He's just too cool for this shit. Yeah, get him, Swin. Hold your daggers. Yeah, you win. Oh, no, don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he swung his sword. Good job, Reen. Way to go, bud.
Uh-oh, something big's coming. No barrier's gonna protect us against that.
Now, Grandmother! I know. Now, come forth!
Father? Major General Bardius.
We need to have
General
all of our
Vantic.
greetings.
When did
Call
they
everybody by their
coordinate
name.
bringing
Don't
the
forget to
Empire's
call
most
her
fearsome warriors?
the whatever the Rakshasha thing.
And flame be upon you!
The Golden Rakshasha is here. Wow, it's been 2 weeks since we last talked.
An enchantment!
Are they going to?
Are they going to?
It's time they witnessed the roar of a lion.
Yes, they're going to.
After the hell they incurred upon my homeland.
Oh, gotta give everybody their one-liner.
Go forth, my masters, and
Yes.
show your disciples and children that your skills have never dulled.
Nothing will ever dampen your fire.
There's your one-liner. There's
And
your
a show
one-liner.
they'll have, or I would never have it otherwise.
Thanks, Coffee Dad. So just gonna block it. Yep. They just predicted that a big giant laser would be shot right at them, so they preemptively enchanted their weapons to be able to block the giant laser. Yeah, okay. I mean, look, I'm fine. I'm actually fine with them blocking the laser. It's the preemptive setup and just the prophecy of knowing that was going to happen exactly like that, as if they were already familiar with their weaponry. That's the problem I have. Because, I mean, come on. We block amazing, crazy shit in video games all the time, and that's cool. I mean, we would not have Final Fantasy 16 if we could not, or 15 if we could not block insane, crazy shit. And that's fun. It's the combination of everything that makes it ridiculous.
Fire the main cannon!
Why didn't we just fire the main cannon when their shields went down all the time? Their shields went down all the time to fire at us and to release their Zalbar Soldats. Why didn't we just unload on it at that point? Or, I don't know, okay, if we could have teleported in this whole time, we should have just teleported in before any of this happened as well. Like, the shields went down, we could have teleported at that point. If the shields were blocking our teleport anyway.
What's it doing here?
Oh, we're gonna send the child in there. I'm convinced the writer of these games is like 12. It's the only explanation. Not even 12, like 8. Or maybe the writer just asked their kids, you know, okay, so then what happens
What a
next?
show.
And then,
I wasn't
and then,
expecting
you know,
to unveil a new
your
set of
big
white wings
laser.
for the occasion. All futile in the face of a super intelligent AI, but I applaud their enthusiasm.
My, aren't you having a ball?
Oops! I wasn't expecting to be found. And why wouldn't I be? Have you any idea of how much data I've been able to gather, and still
What's
with
up, Rune?
plenty left to be divulged?
I understand you've been indulging yourself quite a bit backstage. But don't you think you've taken it a step too far this time?
The only difference between you and me is that you are having your fun with this conflict out in the open. Not to worry, however, I remain quite cognizant of my position as an Anguis. As I told Ren, I've shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. My interest lies more in observing what he, as a product of the singularity, is capable of achieving. That is all.
I think you're vastly downplaying your role in this.
Says the person
So
that
you'll
just
be
teleported
keeping
our
mum
entire
about
team in
what
there
you
so we could
know?
actually fight back.
Not even a little
Okay.
hint on how all this came to be?
And the point of that would be? You'll know soon enough. With that, I bid you farewell. I suggest you not dawdle in making your exit as well.
Convenient villa teleport, hiya!
What an irksome little man he is.
You know, you're just part of the same exact evil corporation doing irksome little things yourself. But also, you know, not. 2 parties must be formed. Well, at least it's not 3. Lloyd, Rufus, and Nadia will be on team. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh well. I was trying to turn the auto advance off. Okay. Add 20 characters to team A. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Nah, it's very simple. You see, so I got Nadia on this team, and I'm not going to send Ellie with her. I'm going to send another caster with her. All I really got to worry about is 4, right? So I need 2 smashers. Maybe I'll build Lloyd as a smasher instead of Randy now that I have the option. That might be a good option to make Lloyd useful. Oh, that's such a weird division. Why these 3 with them and those 3 with them? Alright. Well, okay. Let's think about this. Rufus is a caster. Nadia is a caster. Got our casters covered. So we just need 2 melee. So we want to probably keep Reen as a melee, and we got Lapis as a melee, but they're kind of individually like, you know? So we'll give the this A team Laura. Who would be a good, just in case, secondary, in case they split the teams up even further, and Joshua. And then we'll give them Ren and Tio. And then Ellie, Rixia, and we'll need and Emma will go with the other team. So at this point, it's just blah 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 and blah. So that would put the rest on Team B, right? Which is Reen as an attacker, Laura as an attacker, and we have a dodger with Reen. He's a dodger too if I really want to. Plus I have her, right? So it'll probably be Laura, Reen, Emma, and Ellie. Oh, Rixia. Rixia's over here. I want Rixia on the other team then? What do I have for melee? I don't want to put both Laura and Rixia on the same team. I think this is fine. Gotta put Mr. T on the A team. True, true, true. Good point. What a time for the Divine Knight to suddenly show up. How are you guys holding up? I'm okay. Nadia, where are you? Rufus isn't here either. Okay, that's why. I don't see. Yes. What a disaster this is. I'd rather we weren't separated from Lapis with how integral her role is in this. That night really blindsided us. It's as if it knew we were going to break through the barrier. Guess we didn't pull as much of a fast one on Elysium as we thought we did. We made it through everyone. The others are just somewhere else inside the tower. Yeah, Rufus had enough of this shit. At least they learned their lesson from the other Cold Steel games and only gave me 2 parties instead of 3. Because there was always one team that was just stretched too thin. The inside of this place is massive. And I'm an expert on massive things. I can sense the spirits of the deceased. It's as though it became one with the world of the dead. And let's not forget the archaisms and the rest of these abnormal foes. Stay on high alert here at all times. Oh no. I already know what's gonna happen. There are some characters that have died in this game. Very few, but some. And if it's become one with the world of the dead or whatever, it means, well, we've had every other character in the entire series come up. Why not the few dead ones?
Elysium is here. That means the central terminal has to be somewhere up above. But...
I'm an idiot. Just how could I lose her?
Huh? Who the hell's that?
I said I'd protect her for you, Ace.
Oh, Ace.
That I'd never leave her.
Wow. Like, you only will know about Ace if you read the book. Ace was the person that he killed. When he tried to leave the Assassin's Guild, he had to kill him in order to prove that he was back and not be killed himself. And also brother to Nadia.
if I don't have S with me, I...
You will spam Zero Cannon and win? Yes, yes you will.
Don't be scared. The others are sure to be there with them, so your friends aren't alone. Rufus and me and all of us will be sure to take good care of you till we find them.
We know Rufus is capable enough on his own, but from what little I've seen, Nadia can hold her own just as well as he can.
Which is to say Zero,
I'm sure
by
you
the way.
know that better than anyone with how long you've been together.
I know she can, but...
They must have already started moving. We can't be the ones to hold things up.
So let's go. To give us and every single person in this world a future. So we can share our days.
But is everybody gonna get a
Those we
one-liner?
love.
That's the most important thing.
We'll pull through. As long as we're together in spirit, we always will.
So why is Kia here, by the way? I know why Kia's here, and it just corroborates with my prediction on the story here. But
I won't let any harm come to Nadia.
Like, logically, why is
And
Kia
I
here?
need Rufus and Nadia with me to better fulfill my duties. I need all of you.
We couldn't quell this crisis without Lapis even if we wanted to. May we combine all our strengths to see she is well.
We'll be leaning on you.
Sounds like our course is clear.
There's no telling what's waiting for us.
But there's no turning back now.
We have until 5 p.m. to shut this tower down.
Why 5?
We may come from across the continent and from all walks of life, but here we stand united for a single cause.
To move forward and get over this last barrier. Right!
Sure. All right. Oh, favorite show. Yeah, that's important. I think that's... Okay. Yeah. This is only half my party, by the way.
In a way.
I do have to kind of rebuild Ren a little bit. I wonder if it'd be better to just stick with Rufus then. Nope, it'd actually be better to go with her. There's Sacred Mirror. I mean, we know you're good, Lord. Don't worry about it. I might be using Emma in the other group, actually, so... Well, the Reverie quarter is in excess. Oh,
From what I
guess
can
I did
tell,
say it
the
would
barrel
be.
and the system behind the Divine Lightning was built in the local military factory.
What?
We can get this over with.
How foolish!
I've got this. Ready to go.
Gasp.
How shall we play?
You win, I win, everybody wins!
There we go.
But of course.
I might move that off of Rufus, actually, now that I think about it. I think I moved it off of her to Rufus to begin with, but that'll give her Lost Genesis and Space Delay, and that'll, I think that'll be better, right? Oh, I had not space, but time. I had space on her, cause 7th caliber, but the Pyre Bell was just there for the funsies. But if she's got that's fine. She's got both, actually. Everybody has adamantite shield now. Alright, we're good. There's only really one cat girl, though. I mean, if I had enough cat ears, I would give them all to all the girls if they matched their hair.
Should be easy street.
I swear upon my sword, evil.
But the thing is that costumes. Oh yeah, well yeah, the Fee and Tio do have some. Well, Tio doesn't have a cat girl thing. But there's the cat tails, or the cat ears rather, are limited. See how there's like, I can't use that because Rixia has it, right? That kind of thing. So I'd need to get cat ears.
Finish this swiftly. Let's go. I swear upon my sword,
That was
evil
just a
will
regular
not
attack.
I must continue to train. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to build characters in this game, so there's always going to be people that build differently. So swapping it up is, I imagine very few people are going to have the same party I have. Although I will say, Constance will be Nadia, and probably Ren or Tio. The rest, Estelle. I imagine Estelle's a popular use here, but like, I can't imagine Wazzy's all that popular. I doubt he's in very many people's teams, or Crow.
Looks tough.
That's some power. Careful.
If I didn't have to unbuild Ren, I would still use Ren. But honestly, like, my Nadia is absolute monster, so I'm pretty happy with her output. That's the only one that would change up. How would I change that up? I don't want to sacrifice too much speed. Well, okay, yeah. I wouldn't do that though, because the arts reduction. She really should have the Pyre Bell, shouldn't she? But yeah, if there's a way to give her more speed so that I could either just unequip this or something that had more speed as a gem, I would use that. Like speed and magic power kind of thing, you know? Because if she's not fast, the whole constant casting isn't quite as useful. You need to pair speed with power for the casters. You can't just do one. Yeah, there's just nothing. Without giving her different accessories that give her speed. Yeah, that's what Joshua's for. Although I would say his build isn't quite as good. I mean, 60% evasion is plenty, but his offense is kind of meh. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. I was gonna check her accessories. This is way too good. I think the Goldian Watch is the only thing that would really fill that role, so Emma can have it. She's gonna need stuff too, you know?
Alrighty, do your best, guys. It's me! Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Off balance! Too slow!
That's a crazy first hit for a regular attack.
I've got... Moving out.
How shall we play?
Let's go.
Fun. Crap.
I've got an opening.
An opening.
There's moving out.
Ginger knocked down a bunch of stuff.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Breakdance, MC Hammer!
I've got this. An opening!
An opening!
It's me! Arcus, activate! Nothing more to do but keep at it.
I must.
There we go.
Weird to have Impassion as the final unlock there. Ew, you use Crow? Gross. Yeah, don't care.
Okay,
it's like
let's
Van
do
is the most powerful character in FF12.
I
Don't
swear
care.
upon.
His characters I like first and foremost, then I go to fit meta or whatever. Like normally I wouldn't use Joshua, but I don't have another character to fill that role, and I don't hate him that much. He's no Reen, you know? As in, Reen would be bad. But I still use Reen, mostly because I know how these games are with forcing main characters and doing all sorts of weird party movement stuff, so. Reen! We could just jump down because we've seemed to be jumping, you know, across entire buildings. But now. I like how the shield appeared, as we said. It won't be that simple, as if it was like reacting to us. And of course, I mean that because it's like dumb. Like, it should have just been visible from the get-go. Just give Randy a chance, he'll penetrate it. Kind of a bummer that they were confirmed to be okay with each other so soon. Like the unknowing, I think, is important.
I have to get back to Nadia.
You will. Our paths have to cross somewhere down the line. You just have to have faith that it's there.
Okay, running around
We'll get there.
as Lapis.
Yeah, I get it.
With her giant axe.
Let's just keep going.
Like the way she moves just gives me major murder gremlin energy, you know? Like with the fast forward, it's just fantastic. Die, 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 die. But that's probably not going to be your team. So first off, obviously Rixia, Ellie, and then our second caster is probably going to be Emma. But we'll have Nadia as a backup, or Lapis rather, along with Fee. Any main character type needs to go up in there immediately. Okay, that's probably for the best. Alright, so Reen's obviously built. Rixie is built. Emma, I think, is... Yeah, she's good to go. In fact, I know I can get her an upgrade right here. Need upgrader slot. Oliver's, holy shit. Making sure I'm not rolling over anything that the cat knocked down. I wonder if that makes her S-Craft only single target as well. That I'm not willing to risk, because like half the reason she's in here is to provide the shield. It's part of the reason why I separated Ellie and Emma. But yeah, that's a just straight upgrade. Shouldn't I put that on somebody? I should put that on somebody who's using Time Hearts. Good enough. Rixie is here to take care of everything.
All right, fire!
Now, bring it on! Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
If I'm to protect what matters, not much stats.
Kind of a shame that everybody doesn't gain XP, you know? Only those in the reserve.
Let's get him! Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Of course. Yes, perfect. Attack! It's my turn. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Oh, there. We won. I'm even predict stats.
I see.
I'll make this quick. Death awaits you. If I'm to protect,
Rixie has like 50 move or something ridiculous, so she could pretty much move across the entire field.
An easy victory. If I'm to protect.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Death awaits you.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
I'm going. Of course.
More enemies!
It's my turn.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
All right. All right.
It's my turn!
The enemies in here have some pretty hefty HP
It's my turn.
pools where Smash is not super duper reliable. Also, I'm pretty sure somebody has like...
It's my turn!
What, another one? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I did not separate Emma and Ellie. Oh no. I guess it really doesn't matter all that much, but still, like, all my defensive S-Crafts are over here.
All right. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Of course. Arcus activate.
Yeah!
If I'm to protect
Not much of
stats,
Just give me the word.
The design of this dungeon is there are hallways,
This is our chance.
and FF13 gets crap for being hallway simulator.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! It's my turn!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. I'm going. Arcus activate. Sorry, but I've done even
not much of a
stats.
Do 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 do. Do. Oh, that's a stay. We'll wait for our craft points. I like how this isn't even a cat cam anymore. It's just Ginger's tail cam. It's his tail. It's just Ginger's tail. Because you can see the rest of them right there. Whoop, whoop. What's surprising is I haven't seen Maya come back since lunch. Look, we can see outside again. The battle's still going on. If anything, it looks to be getting worse. Let's keep going. We shouldn't leave the other team hanging any longer than we have to. Rufus and Nadia will no doubt be waiting. Try not to worry so much. You'll be with him again soon. There might have been a barrier between us, but we saw him, didn't we? How can you have so much faith things will work out when there's no evidence that it will? Because Laura is here. Even the odds are stacked against us, Laura will smash. Yeah, a little hope and a lot of Laura will go a long way. The Bracer Guild and Laura, and also Laura? That's right. Laura's like, that's right. The same ideal and tenacity that put an end to my ambition during the Twilight, too. Now that I think about it, Laura will smash. Time is short. We must smash. I'm sure they're making headway as well. Time is short. We go to Giruvegan.
I'm so worried. Fran, Dudley, the chief,
and the rest.
Goes on.
So many lives are riding on this mission. But we'll end it right here. Right now.
Yeah, I should have put Emma over here and Celine over there. That was a mistake. I thought there was something up with the casting setup, but I wasn't quite sure what it was. Oh, I already know exactly what I should put on here. I will say, this is like the fastest a Laura smash has ever been. 87 speed, it's usually like 60.
Not a damn thing will stop us. Right?
Right!
Left.
Ready to go!
Time to go. It's my turn.
I'll handle
Ready to
this.
go.
How shall we play?
It's kind
I'll
of cool,
handle
but
this.
it's kind of slow.
Beware.
A worthy opponent.
It's me.
What do I have for damage? Oh. The damage. And I have casting time reduction.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
How shall we play?
I swear upon.
Deleted.
Nice. But of course.
Say the word now.
I see a chest over there.
I like that a lot. 800 defense and magic defense is an absolute boatload. Oh my god. He's not even built. He's stock. I should replace him. I shouldn't reinforce his presence. I'd have to upgrade all the slots. I feel like it'd just be better to build up Lloyd. You know? I don't know. Let's see what we can do with Lloyd, honestly. His defense is already insane. What can we do with his evasion? We actually get evade on Lloyd? I think fire and earth basically stack the deck against him in terms of getting evasion. Well, rage is on green, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, 60 of age stock, I know, right? I think Lloyd's a worse choice. I could bring in Ren, but that spreads my caster resources thin. Screw it. You're back in. Let's just try to make him not terrible, right? I think she should get the... Oh, it's a red slot. That's why she has the Pyre Bell. Is there something else I could do there, though? Not really. I would get rid of Vulcan, right? And give her the Pyre Bell. Okay, that's fine. I can get rid of that there. She can take the Pyre Bell because she casts a lot of that. I don't lose anything. And then I get the extra delay plus 30% damage if they stack, by the way, which I don't know if they do or not, but still. A 30% fire arts, and then she can take the Vulcan gem, and then it's the same thing. Alright, cool. But I still wanted to give her the other one, right? Yeah, why would I give her 7th caliber when I should be giving her... the Epic Bell to reinforce her Lost Genesis. There we go. Yeah, Katza is German for cat, right? So yeah. All right, let's see this. So you're just gonna like you got fire arts, whatever. I don't care. It's about seeing Lost Genesis in action.
Moving out. An opening.
An opening.
How shall we?
I'll handle that.
30k.
Nothing more to do but...
Yep, that's good for a cast. Excellent for a cast.
Finish this swiftly. I swear.
There we go.
I should just sit there. I should just sit here forever. What's in the box? I can't take it.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's what they're missing. They're missing like the Hades gem and stuff. Wow. And they're still kicking ass without it. Holy shit, that's amazing. So that would be like a 60k cast on the first intro cast if they had a Hades gem.
I swear, I must but have
I won't hold back.
How shall we part this? Activate.
Let's go.
The cast time is still not quite as good as it needs to be for that.
I've got it. All right. There we go.
What are you missing for cast time? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it stacks. Because she has the Baron Bear, which reduces cast time. So really, she needs the cast one. She doesn't even have cast. Why does she have Intimidate? There we go. She was missing cast. Okay. Oh, Gingerback. Yeah, whenever he lays in the basket, he does this back and forth because he like, I guess he gets really hot in there. And so he'll lay on the table here where it's nice and cool off for a bit. And then he'll go back.
We can get this over.
I swear.
Bread basket. Yes, he is bread.
It has quite a
Checking levels. And interrupting Arios.
Now this is fine.
Let's make him regret.
How foolish.
Moving out. All right, on to the next step.
Aw, darn, I didn't get higher evasion. I should put that on somebody.
There we go. Nice.
Because it has the EP regen on it. Like, does she really need it? This? Oh, that's more fire delay. Yeah, okay. That's time delay. Never mind. They're good. It just means that...
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
That's just a... That's not even ore fragment. That's just boom. Well, looks like Rixie has got hers now.
That enemy appears rather formidable.
This is a very Nadia thing to do. Waiting for what? I want the treasure. Give me the treasure. I want to wait, kill things. Wait. Nope, fight time.
Add some power.
I'll handle this.
Might not be necessary. We're not gonna use
Lay out of
wars.
sight. Criminals
We'll
raid.
just go for the crit.
My
Hope for
turn.
the best.
Moving out.
There! An opening! We put up a real decent fight between.
I must get.
But of.
Wow, isn't this super
Wowie
rare?
zowie!
Say the word now. I'll dial it up a bit.
Let's go. I swear upon my sword, evil will.
There we go.
Evil will what? Evil will what? Hey, that's a good one. I don't think I'll be able to really give it to anybody but Joshua though, so just go ahead and take it, bro. JK. Right, I can give him that one for now, but yeah, if I'm really gonna use Joshua, I gotta upgrade his slots. If that actually wouldn't be the worst thing on Joshua, simply because he could use it for like speed buff, speed down kind of stuff. Story's up. That means bosses usually.
Nap time?
Yeah, imagine if I got his slots up, man. I could easy 100% evade him. But honestly, I don't think you get enough points to level up everybody's emblem or slots. Looks like a dead end. Maybe that terminal over there? Watch out! This is the Emperor's ability to manipulate gravity. They copied his artifacts too? Yeah. How convenient to just be able to copy artifacts. So it was a trap. This isn't looking good. If we don't do something... Don't worry, the other team will accidentally hit a switch that'll allow us to get out.
The battle outside is so intense.
We can't randomly get
It's a good reminder of just how many
motivational
help
speech to break out of physical things randomly every time, right? I think,
We'll make sure their contributions aren't in vain. Let's keep moving.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, sure. When things are very predictable, that's easy to predict things. I never said you can't predict things. I just said when there's like a bajillion variables involved that predicting something so perfectly is ridiculous.
If I'm to protect...
Nice. Not much of...
I'm so drawn to that chest. What a brute! Be careful!
Descending order of bus size? If that were the case, it would be this. Well, that's increasing order of bus size. This would be descending order of bus size. Sadly, Reen does not have the biggest titties of them all, which is just an absolute shame.
All threats will be eliminated.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Fire! Go on! Attack!
Wait, what the hell's going on? It's an auto battle? What did I press?
It's my turn. It's my turn. All right.
Boy, the auto battle was really dumb too.
There are more coming. Leave it to me. Death awaits you. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
I'm going. Arcus activate. Sorry, but we need to press on.
Although I will say this is Team Massive Chest, because it is like the 3 bustiest characters in the entire game, so I can understand what you're saying. Like, or why you said it, rather. Was that 7th caliber?
I
I
did it.
think I got 7th caliber, which means I can take that off of Emma. But it does provide stats, so it's gonna have to be better than... better than that. Actually, yeah.
Oh, we're in luck, huh?
Everyone ready?
I forgot she auto crits. That's why she's been doing so well.
I'm up. Ha! Now!
I've got you. All right. Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Sorry, but we need to press on. I need
Not much of...
We gotta crack open that chest.
If there was a time slot that I just couldn't fill something with, yeah. But it's like a level 4 gem or whatever, so I'd have to max out my slot to even put it in there, so it's kind of like...
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Oops, that's Reen. Oh well.
I'm going.
We could do a little bit.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Zero craft, just in case they live.
It's my turn.
Which apparently they did.
I'm going.
Whoa, what are you made out of, bro?
Arcus activate.
Not on my watch!
There.
Curse you meddling teenagers! If it wasn't for you, I would have destroyed the entire universe!
Stay sharp. Nice. Even
Not much of...
stats.
Luck has served us well today.
Yeah! You and I have different opinions of what lucky is.
It's my turn!
All right. Now's the time.
Got him!
I'm going. Arcus, act there. We won. But still, stay sharp. I'm done. Fire! Let's not forget to open that chest.
I could see replacing an EP3 with that just for the HP, because having the extra 200 EP is not that big of a deal. It's not bad. Wow, that is rude. Good thing everybody's pretty much immune to status ailments. What was the game I was playing where there were like super status ailments where it just went? Oh, it was Final Fantasy X2. That's right. Yeah. So you get immunity to status ailments, but as soon as you actually get the opportunity to be immune to status ailments, enemies start doing super status ailments that just go through your immunity. Real awesome. A+ game design.
It's my turn. All right.
I'm up. Down.
I've got you. There were more.
It's my turn.
All right.
Well, I got really lucky with some Zero
but
Craft
we
and
need to
Zero
press on.
cast there. Not that it really like.
Nice.
It just made things faster. Didn't really let me win. Just made it faster. Yeah, I'm immune to your immunity, and thus you are no longer immune. Haha. What? That doesn't even make. Shut up! It does. It does work.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
Oh my god, Berserk. That sounds awful and very unfun.
All threats will be eliminated. I'm going.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Death awaits you. Leave it to me.
About half as good as Laura Smash.
It's my turn.
Well, it's different. It's different from like a MMO perspective. You know, it's a mechanic that you need to overcome in order to do a very difficult boss fight. That's MMOs and single player games are totally different things.
Nice.
I need to. I've done it.
Even not much of a surprise.
I did it. Stats.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
Oh, shit. That's a good one. Where do I put it, though? I guess I could get rid of the sevenfold. I don't need to have it on her. It really does not matter that much. And she is kind of lacking on strength a little bit. And that would, well, apparently boost it quite a bit. So, yeah. That's a massive upgrade on Rexia now.
Just give me the word.
Oh, Rain needs a little bit more. I'm not worried about the debuffs. Once they've done their smash, they're pretty much useless for the fight anyway. So if they lose out, then it's fine. Doesn't matter. Like, getting the debuff immunity is not that big of a deal on them.
Is that the Emperor's? Nadia!
That device there!
Conveniently, it disables the trap. Oh, well, by the time we win this battle, they'll be dead.
Yeah!
Okay. I didn't realize how comically large that sword was.
Get down.
Man, enemies are really slow. But it's a good thing I spun really fast.
Is everyone all right down there?
Thanks to you, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank goodness.
I'm gonna
You had
get
me worried,
ya.
Nadia.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
And you too, OP.
Oh, what time is it?
I swear.
Oh no, I've been
Lucky
attacked
we
from
found
behind
you,
and I'm
Tom.
dead now. Oh, poor Nadia. Evan chat for Nadia. I guess Rufus has got this. All right, see you, buddy. Bye.
Moving
Why
out.
did it change my character? Laura does not have ranged attack on the field. As much as I would prefer to go around smashing with Laura in the field as well. Well, maybe I can actually. Her sword is pretty long range.
Should be easy street.
I swear upon my sword.
Let's make him regret.
Let's make him a breakfast.
How shall we play?
My turn.
Here I come. Grab ya. There. Nothing more to do.
I said breakfast. I swear upon the
chest. Let's open it.
upon the spaghetti sauce. As a member of the train that just pulled up a moment ago, well, as a member of the passenger roster, I will defeat the evil monster. As a practitioner of eating breakfast, I shall save the universe.
I swear, but of
I swear upon these Fruit Loops.
This is quite the stroke
You
of
can
luck.
get maximum advantage with her on field attacking without hitting the back because the sword reaches so long it hits the other side.
Heads up. That one means bit.
That's amazing.
Careful.
I didn't wait for 200 on Laura,
Ready to go.
but this should be enough.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid. Ready to go.
Oh, I got. Damn it! I wasted my zero order. I could have had Avalon Heart. Oh well.
Behold.
Dead.
Ready to go.
Just dead. Just
On to the next step.
I must.
There we go.
Oh, I should have 999 U material by now. Oh, I have. It does go over 999. Hell yeah! Where's the save point? Wow, this is a rather large area. Holy smokes. Weren't there some stat items that I had? Yep. Not very many, but some good amount of strength there.
Enemy.
That's some power. Careful.
How shall we play?
My turn. Yes.
All right. There we. But of.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Yeah. This is the one. 4,000 magic power.
I guess we can do this.
I swear upon my sword, evil will.
Usually it's a lot harder to get that high of magic power than it is to get physical attack power in these games. So having a physical attacker and a caster at 4,000 is pretty awesome. Plus 4,000 plus, more than 4,000. In fact, Laura's is like 4287.
We should be getting near the central terminal.
Really?
Yeah.
You
Brace
just,
yourselves
You
for
just know
anything.
that? You just know that we'll be near the
Careful,
central
guys.
terminal because you have an intimate layout of this place, obviously, right? Because you've been here so many times. Seeing as how it just emerged out of the water like a few hours ago, right? Yeah, yeah.
Strong enemy.
A worthy opponent.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Oh, do I go for the free one?
I'll handle this. I swear upon my sword. I must
There we go. Nice.
But of course. Is that what it's doing? That's amazing. Maybe Ginger is
Found
talking.
a coffer you can't refuse.
Mirage? Who's using Mirage? Somebody else. It's Ellie. Okay, I'm coming to a save point soon, and I wanted to do something with the save point, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
Should be easy street.
Oops, what's...
How shall we play?
That's not...
I swear.
I should put Laura in the same slot, so it's always up.
Time to go.
Moving out.
I'll handle this.
Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke.
Wow, 22 crit rate. It's a shame. I would love to put that on that slot right there. Oh, it's 12 crit rate anyway, but whatever. Or that. It's honestly the biggest flaw of Laura's blue. Honestly, the biggest flaw of any character is always their color limitation. It always seems to work against their better builds, you know? Like I'm a massively high dodge rate character, but I have no green slots. But don't worry, I have red slots to manage my dodge rate. The funny thing is Lloyd is the only one that leans into his actual build with red and yellow.
Up a bit.
And it just so happens that break builds are kind of like doo-doo unless you have that specific setup. And so it's just, I don't know. How do
Ready to go.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I've got this. Behold.
No, Laura's got this.
Ready to go. An opening.
An opening.
It's me.
Oh.
Arcus activate. Yeah. How shall we play? Welcome to my... Here I come. Yeah.
Ready to go.
I'll handle this.
Well, this buddy is going to be a little bit harder than I thought.
Toughness shield.
My turn.
Yeah. Strike them. You're up.
Just kidding.
There we go.
I must
Oh, yeah, I have the U material. That's what it was. No, U material. Another big boy.
You gonna fight that?
Eventually.
Is it worth the effort?
Yeah. I'm getting levels like crazy. Of course I'm going to keep fighting until I stop getting levels.
That's some power. Careful.
I've got this.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Criminals raid.
I've got this.
Fine. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah. Nothing more to do but
Nice.
But of course.
Butt Gang raid. Level 2.
Now this is fine.
Reese's peanut butter cups. Now I want a Reese's peanut butter cup. Thanks, man. I can't have it.
All right.
I can finally make one of these things. Where do I put it? I think I'm gonna go with that one and give it to Laura. Because that way she doesn't have to worry about status ailments despite being like being able to equip the thing. I have taken it off. The one that gives me status ailment immunity. Plus she works better with crit than evasion, and so just the strength. Plus the balance down will work in her favor. I think that's the way to go. She already has really good imbalancing. So she gets a 15% crit. A little bit more strength. Yes. Now she doesn't ever need to equip Talisman. I don't have a mirror on anybody. Really? Yeah, I don't have anybody with the crescent mirror. I thought she had it. Must have taken it off or something. It's interesting that I can actually get her. Hold on a sec. I would lose Holy Breath, but I could actually get her 50% evasion just like that? Okay, just like that, yeah. The real reason why I'm not gonna do that is because of the speed. Actually, more than anything. That sounds like an Alton Brown story, Bowser. Family Guy? Yeah, there's a Alton Brown, what are the Good Eats, where they're it was like they're in two people in a carriage, like somebody's carrying a bottle of oil and the other one's carrying a bottle of vinegar, and there was a big bump and they splashed it and then, oh, you got oil in my vinegar. No, you got vinegar in my oil. And then they tasted it and it's like, yummy. And that's how that was how that worked out. That's the story. I see. It seemed big. But it only appeared big.
Think you're strong? Well, all threats will be eliminated.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
Reen with Rixia Exa works
Death
really
awaits
well
you.
because hers auto crits because of the stealth. And then
I'm going.
he can just do the increased damage.
I'm going. Arcus activate. All right. Arcus activate.
Oh yeah, the bell. We got the
Sorry, but we
increased
need to-
bell
I don't even
for
know much
Mirage
about it.
Arts, so
That's-
we should put that on Ellie. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of this one.
Just give me the word.
Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
Well, that's nice. Oh, man. Who do I give that to? Her, probably? It's gotta be her. They're the only ones that I actually care about having straight speed on. Yeah. They're the only ones I actually care about having straight speed on. Like the counterattackers, I actually don't care about their speed because their damage isn't counterattacking. But the thing is they're already fast and all the evasion stuff comes with speed stuff too. So they just kind of get speed along the way. And so I don't have to worry about like reinforcing their speed. But if I want to do the caster build that I've been learning about with this game specifically, I don't know if the other games have this kind of caster build. But if I reduce cast time and reduce delay and increase their speed, then I just machine gun fire my biggest spells, boom, 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 and that's, you know, done deal, right? So yeah. So that's why I have
Don't
like
take
both
that
of those
enemy.
builds.
Strong enemy. Be careful. Of course.
Fierce as fire.
Well, this battle's
Blazing
over.
sword.
Like I
Of
don't have to worry
course.
about anything because it's frozen.
It's my turn.
Whoa.
I'm going.
Wow. Bro's like, hold my beer.
Leave it to me.
Just kidding.
There. Sorry, but we.
That's what I was talking about, reducing casting time. That's what I meant by that. Sorry,
Its
that
luck
wasn't
is on
clear.
our side.
Fire. Just give me the word. Let's begin. If I'm to protect what matters most,
Nice. Not much.
Zip stats.
Oh, just the one treasure.
This is our chance. Of course.
My mind.
Of course. Yes! There were more! I'm going. I'm going. Arcus activate. All right. Arcus activate.
I'm up. Ha! Down.
I've got you.
I'm up, get down.
Sorry,
Break it
but we-
down.
Even.
Can't wait to get my mitts on that chest.
That is not bad for a green. Like, she's not going to be casting green, right? But she has the forced green slot. So putting... Was it that one that I looted? Or was it that one? It's intentional, 100%. There's literally a line where he talks to Emma and he says, "I can't wait to get my hands on those tiggle bitty." No, it's like, she says something. It's like, "I'd rather be talking about your tiggle bitties" or some shit like that. The game has questionable choice of dialogue in a lot of places. No, I know. I'm determining what I really want out of this slot, though. Since I have a lot of different things, I could actually give her a lot of evasion, which is interesting. And I don't know how much I want the 80. Attack power versus some evasion or whatever. Who's got that one? Oh, she does. Well, that makes sense. Is it all wind arts? Alright, I mean, I'll keep it just because the healing reduction time, so whatever. There's benefit there. Look, Demi, as much as I just want to say, yeah, they just kind of threw it in there, that is not the first line like that in the series. There are some very, very questionable choices in dialogue in the game. All the games. All of them. And it's not even like, oh, localization or whatever, because they try to make this whole agate Tita thing constantly going on, and then there's, what's her name, always simping over the children. It's weird.
This one's strong.
No,
be careful.
This guy doesn't do that stuff.
All right.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Leave it to me.
Disgaea, I love the way Disgaea does it. Like, Laharl's weakness is sexy women.
It's my turn.
it's just funny. Like, it's not drawing, it's not like objectifying women as much. It's not like reducing them down to something. It's just like his weakness is sexy women and he's afraid of them, and that's it. And this doesn't do anything else. It's just cleverness in drawing attention to it without being objectifying, and it's funny and also well done because of it.
Let's get started.
I don't know if that'll kill.
It's my turn.
Pretty close, actually.
There are more coming. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Wait, Arcus activate. We won.
Yep, there's another one of those lines, yeah.
Hey, that's pretty rare.
That one's a little more tame. Like, even Final Fantasy X has a line like that where it's not quite as obnoxious and in your face about it, but there's a moment after Macalania where Riku is talking about being like Lulu, and what she means by being like Lulu is filling out like Lulu has, but it's more subtly done. It's not so
almost at the central terminal.
obvious.
Rufus and the
and
others
it's
must
more
be close.
about
Hold on, Nadia. We'll be together
the subtlety
again
of
soon.
it, and less about being like big
That's
old
right.
titties. You know
Chin's
what I
up till
mean?
we
Like,
find them.
okay, yeah, I get it. Thank you. It just, it's childish.
Let's get him. Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
If I'm to protect, even for
Not much.
stat.
I don't
don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
I mean, look, there are crit builds, and there are definitely ways of getting some good crit. And it's not a bad gem, just... I don't know, I have something against crit in this game. It doesn't seem like you get enough of it to make a crit build really shine. You can definitely do crit builds, but you usually have to sacrifice quite a bit. Also, without 2 red gems, like, good luck getting a crit build, because just about everything else is going to be better than whatever gems offer crit in this game. The best methods I've seen of getting critical strike rate is through equipment. Like 15 here, sometimes 20 in other places.
That one's all threats will be eliminated.
And then you can kind of fill it out a little bit, but even then, getting 100% is pretty rough.
Fiercest fire.
I want to say it was like
Blazing swarm.
Cold Steel 2
awaits you.
had like the best chance of getting an actual 100% crit rate situation going on. I remember Laura having 100% crit rate on her smash, and it just worked really well. But getting there and all the others felt like a very, very uphill battle.
All right.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
I love how they're just going off. Like, they're just going off with magic. The enemy got 1 attack, and I'm just going off. Like, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, that's a rare one.
This is our chance.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Yeah, they didn't really... Well, the thing is that crit damage isn't all that high. It's like, what, 30% or something? So, I mean, sacrificing everything to get a little bit of crit just so you can do 30% more damage sometimes, when you could just focus on strength and do like 2-3 times the damage a lot more easily and not worry about crit, and then sometimes still get crit. I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. I've never really found much success in crit builds. Oh, sure. But, okay. The thing about crit is that if it's not 100%, it's 50%. Meaning that you need to get 100% crit to make crit builds worth doing. And then you need to have some crit damage increases as well in order to like reinforce that. So like sacrificing everything to get 50% crit so you can just not crit half the time. You know what I mean? Even with 90% crit, you're gonna get into a battle and be like, all right, cool, let's do my thing. Oh, I didn't crit. Well, I lost, you know, or I didn't kill the thing and now I have to burn resources or whatever. The point is that if it's not 100%, it's 50%. You need 100%. And then you need to be able to do it within relative ease so you can get crit damage and still have strength to accompany it, you know? Anyway, the reason I paused here is because I'm going to take my break. I wanted to keep going until we got to the door, but like, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. And I think it's best to just like give a little bit of time in between. So put up our break screen, play some jams, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight. Be right back. Get some water, get some stretching going on. So yeah, BRB. Sorry about that. The title wasn't updating correctly, and the volume on the playlist was a bit low. Sorry about that. Let's go. Holy shit. It's just the way Fubar works. If I don't, for whatever reason, if I don't have the right window clicked off, then it won't update the track on the track information. It's really weird. It'll just give the track of whatever the first one I selected was instead of updating as the track updates. Crocodile's very cute. He's just like smashing his face in the side there. I don't have any plugins with Fubar.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
For one.
And one for all.
Let's go!
Do it. You leave it to me.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
I'm capturing that window and then using a chroma key to chroma out the gray. Honestly, Modsy, it hasn't been that long.
Leave it to me.
This game has actually been relatively short in comparison. If there is, I don't know.
It's my turn. I'm going. All right. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Leave it to me. All right. Arcus activate. Of course. Now, attack. This is it.
You were right. Even my stats.
Yeah, let's see what the timer is on this game. Usually it's on the front here. 71 hours. Somewhat long, right? But in the grand scheme of things,
That one's remarkable.
not that much. It's like, what, day 8 or something? I think I may have forgotten to update the day on the stream, but whatever. What am I missing? I'm actually missing, like, cast time reduction, right? Well, Ren has one. Ren is the only one with one.
Just give me the word.
Alright, well, boss rush or something now. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh.
Reen, you made it!
Rufus! I'm so glad you're
The only people that will really get anything to say about
And
the
the same
story
to
are
you.
people that were forced on certain paths. Everybody else will just get like a generic
Another
one-liner
barrier?
they'll always
Do
say
you
no
see
matter
anything
what.
on your side that could get it down?
Maybe that little computer thing there?
Could that be for this platform?
This might take us right up to the central terminal.
We have one over here too! I think both sides need to activate them for the platforms at the same time.
So the time's finally come.
But given all we've gone through to get here,
Without any
Can't
knowledge
picture letting us go
whatsoever,
up that easily.
they just make
Yeah.
the complete guess.
Should we still try it?
If it's our way
I
forward,
need 8 cups
it's
of
our way
coffee for
forward.
this.
Kia.
So what
I'm
if
not
Lapis
this too-
said it?
Can I
Lapis
be
didn't make
honest?
this place.
Okay. Certainly.
I don't think it's a surprise that Lapis and Kia are the ones that activated the terminal. I think Kia is inexorably tied to this whole situation. That was my prediction earlier. I think what we did in Azure has something to do with it. It does kind of feel like the whole plotline is just sort of like, what do we do to fill the gap between this and the next game? And just finally cap off with like a Sky 3 situation and just give everybody everything.
Wait, I can sense something.
Yeah, coming from a Selge away.
Yeah.
Weapons out!
I had beans. That's what you're sensing. Rip elevator with that kind of weight dropping on it. Oh no, not Cube 2, Electric Boogaloo. I wonder if the cube is supposed to be the same cube as in the corridor.
What the hell are these?
I think we've seen these guys before.
Yeah, in the corridor.
I was never under the illusion that this ride would be a peaceful one.
It's interesting because
These are
what they
all
should
that
have
stand
done
between us and the
is
central
thrown these things at
terminal.
us shortly after
Then
we
our
fought them
goal
in
is
the corridor.
That's right. Kill him good.
So it's like training us
Here are our
for
last
it so we
steps
wouldn't
before
die
the end.
because that was the whole point of the
Counting on you
corridor.
guys.
But instead, it just took an entire game to do it.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn.
Behold!
Here I come.
That's bullshit that it got an ability off as it recovered from break.
How shall we play?
Ready to go.
Yeah. There.
Bye.
Nothing more to do but keep at it.
There we go.
I must continue to train.
Nice.
But if
Everyone, remain vigilant.
oh, we share our charges. Interesting.
Down!
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Damn. I wonder if there's a way to. I'm just gonna deal with Rixia Smash being nerfed because it immediately started with that. Nothing I can do about
It's my
that.
turn.
Because the thing is that the first attack is the double damage one. So I would get way less out of it if I didn't take advantage of the double damage.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Fierce as fire.
Weird that that's the best one I got, but whatever.
It's my turn. I'm going. Marcus, activate. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. All right. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Push through. Cross strike. I'm going. Now. Attack. Leave it to me. There.
It's my turn now.
I've got you. I'm going. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. There.
Cool. I don't think there's a stronger boss after this. I think we just absolutely dominated with our very, very good builds.
I've done it. Even perfection.
Not much of a surprise.
I did it. Stats updated.
Yeah, Ginger's hanging out with us today. Yep. Companion Cube's cousin, Elevator Cube. Woo. Crazy how all that happens in unison like that. Oh, we were on two separate elevators? I thought we were actually finally together.
Looks like we made it through.
He is a big baby, honestly.
Rufus! Yes!
Oh. Easy.
I can't go easy. I thought I'd never see you again. How could you, Rufus? I never said you could leave me.
I'm sure you realize that I didn't have the luxury of choice.
I did worry about whether we'd be able to reunite.
Same here. That's on the back all around, team.
Aw,
I wish those things made it a little easier for us, though.
Maybe it wasn't easy, but that just proves how far we've come. Looks like they were the last line of defense, too.
Being a single father of three. Yeah.
And that way must be...
I just hate it when your kids turn out to be assassins.
That room should be where the central terminal is.
Mana is flowing with incredible force from within.
Amazing we can feel this much with those doors taking the brunt of it.
What's the verdict,
Apparently
Toby?
doors do that now.
This is
We're
it.
just adding that in there.
Elysium is on the other side.
And there can be no doubt. Whatever's inside me is resonating with more force than ever before.
Be right back just a minute. Copy. He's just facepalming at whoever wrote his character. He needed a really long facepalm.
I feel like if I let my guard down for even a moment, that'll be the end of me.
Oh, how awful.
So this here's really our final stop.
All the answers we've been seeking are
Until the
just a few
10-hour
steps away.
epilogue.
So let's bust those doors open and get them.
And stop the divine lightning from firing.
If my thinking is right.
You okay, Lloyd?
If my thinking is right,
What's on your mind?
Gotta love the ellipsis.
It's nothing.
We're
As soon
at
as
the
we're
end
ready,
of the
we should go.
game,
This is
75
most
hours
likely
in, and
going
we're
to be
still
our
doing this
final
bullshit. Oh, 70 hours after the 9th game. Sorry. Reen and Lloyd must take part in the final battle. I frickin' knew it. Oh, no, they don't have to. Where's my Ellie? There she is. Very candid about it, telling me it's the final battle, too. Oh, wait. I don't really need to do that. I can just have... Where's Rufus the doofus? There. Further adjustments can be made upon advancing. Please ensure that all characters included, those not in your active party, are prepared for battle. And the Reverie corridor updated again. Really? That's messed up, man. They sit you at the literal final boss and go, oh, yeah, also the Reverie corridor is updated, and, like, make sure everybody's built. You could just go and try and finish the game, but you're probably going to need the next 20 hours of blah, 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 blah,
rank
blah.
points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring high rank reward.
Increases damage dealt with each turn. Begin battle with all stats raised. Crit rate up. That was being held out. I mean, I could see that being on Laura pretty good. But it would need to be the first one, right? Yeah. It's not that good. It'd be better on the casters, honestly, but still, meh. Okay, well, I guess let's go do the Reverie corridor. Weird that they would
We
wait
can make a
until
brief
this point.
stop here.
Huh? Reverie's corridor is not updated. Oh, it was just... Oh. I thought it said the Reverie corridor has been updated. Okay, fine then. Well, I mean, look, I built up lots of people not in my active party So at this point, if it's gonna like screw me over with like randomly telling me to use Machias or I die, then I mean it is what it is. There's only so much I can do at this point. So we're just gonna have to go and hope for the best. Oh, one thing I will do though is I have 1,300 Reverie points or whatever.
Central core activated.
I mean, that's probably the one thing I want the most, actually.
New features available.
No further judgments can be made upon advancing. Please ensure all characters, including those not in your active party, are prepared for battle. Reen and Lloyd must take place for all characters. Well, how am I supposed to build all characters when they're not all in my party? Sorry, I'm not gonna sit here and build all of my characters. I already have like a bunch of people built. And if that's not enough, then big middle finger, honestly. Because managing a cast of this size is stupid. And I've already put a lot of effort into everybody, so...
It's massive.
It's always really funny how when you have a cast of like 5 or 6 people, they're always like, you go this way, I'll go that way. And then we have a cast of like almost 50 people, and they're like, let's just go as one group. Dude, imagine how
so that
smooth.
high point is where this tower fires its divine lightning.
Imagine how smooth, like, Stardew Valley runs on that computer, bro. Like, for real. Oh my gosh. 5 million FPS. I'm gonna have the best farm ever.
You can still hear the battle going on
Can I play
outside
Crisis?
through
No.
there.
They're still putting it all on the line for us.
The Zauber's soldat should stop moving after we disable Elysium. Do you see the central terminal?
It's that.
Suikoden may have a large cast, but it never requires you to use any of them. You just use the ones that you want to, except for a few story characters that are forced on you every now and again. Totally different circumstances. But I will say Suikoden does the big fat party probably worse than this game does, so I mean, you know, there is that. So you ain't wrong in that regard.
What? That looks exactly like...
It's a black version of the sonorous seashell. So they really did duplicate
But it's black, so it's
They must have used the same method to duplicate the Emperor's artifacts.
Now we know why the fight to get the shell was a little too easy.
You're also kind of
Looks like
supposed
it's
to lose
fitted to
people
amplify
permanently with
Elysium's
Fire and Blood.
power.
That would be correct.
But it's also like, it doesn't split your party.
I have been anticipating your arrival. Welcome, Reed Schwarzer and Class 7.
And the rest.
The same to you, Lloyd Bannings, Special Support Section. And to you also, former Governor General Rufus Alberea. To the Bracers, Gralsritter. To those once with Ouroboros, or the Garden.
Oh,
And
it's
a
called the
special
Garden.
welcome
That's the
to
first
you,
time we've ever heard it be called the
Elysium's
Guardian, or the
first
Garden.
Administrator. You have assembled a fine, formidable group.
Knew we'd run into you.
Shut up, Yuna.
So
Sorry.
he's a
but-
replica of Reen's? How does he know about us?
Must be playing dirty and using
Knew
Elysium's
it.
power.
I knew it.
What? This feels somehow different from when we met in the castle.
Chest feels really... really.
What is this?
Why?
I don't understand.
Why do I feel like this?
What's gotten into you all? There's something very different about this one. He's not like the Divine Blade of Wind or McBurn's.
The Supreme Leader was a perfect replica of me, but he...
Everything about him outside of what we can see of his face is different.
But when I look at him, I can't help but feel he has to be Reen.
One final
who are
mass
you?
Reen glaze.
I have already answered that question. I am.
Beelzebub.
His name is still... No, it's as though his very being is somehow distorted.
So, I was right.
I knew it all along.
What's that, Lloyd?
Lloyd?
You figured it out. Now you know the truth behind what's happening and what stands behind Elysium.
Just drag it on. Just keep on dangling that carrot on a stick.
Talking about?
Now everybody has to say,
I
huh?
thought
What?
Elysium alone was at the center of this.
Half an
Is that
hour
not
of
the
I
case
knew it.
after
I
all?
figured as much.
It's
You
not.
figured it out, and
What
then
we're
never
seeing
telling us.
shouldn't be possible. But the Reen standing before us is
Is
as
the
real as
real
the Reen
Reen.
who stands with us. He's just a version of him had he made a different choice in life.
Wait,
I don't understand.
It's a wild assumption
neither
to make
do I.
with nothing to support it other than my gut instinct.
The basis for my belief stems from what happened 2.5 years ago in the Azure Tree. There we learned a truth that shocked us to our core. We learned that every one of us in the SSS had died in battle.
But then Kia was just like, nah.
The truth weighed upon the little girl left behind. It weighed so heavily upon her that she used the power she possessed to undo their deaths. It was something she should never have done, and she knew it. But she couldn't help it.
So, for context, Kia is the Septarian of Mirage, and the Septarian of Mirage can basically rewrite reality, and that's what she did. And she was being basically controlled or captured at a certain point for them to rewrite reality into their will. And then we obviously put a stop to that, but then you learn that during Zero, when you go into the dungeon there to stop the cult, you died. But at that point, Kia had only first been introduced to you, so you were like, she was very attached to you, and so she basically just rewrote time and said no, and allowed you to get into contact with Joshua and Estelle, who help you there instead. So yeah, more people that should be dead, basically. I mean, look, there's some powers in this universe that are insane. And I mean, I guess with the Septarian of Mirage being like the one of its kind and these ultimate relics of ultimate power for each element, fine, whatever. I can actually buy that, especially considering they used it so limitedly, so sparingly. But either way, that's what she's talking about. The reason Kia doesn't have that ability anymore is because she then rewrote reality to make her just a normal girl and not the Septarian of Mirage. And so she's just a normal girl now, and the Septarian of Mirage went away. My theory that I guessed yesterday is that power didn't just go away. It just basically sunk back into the earth and into the spirit veins, and that's what caused the singularity. And then probably with the whole different Reen situation here, it basically pulled from that alternative reality that was closed off and dragged him out, or something along those lines. Who knows? It's a wild like plot line that barely has anything to attach to, but it's cool because Shadow Reen, so whatever.
Kia. The power to rewrite destiny at work.
We never had the chance to hear much about that side of events.
It happened
Nobody
when
cares,
we were dealing
Stell.
with the cult then?
Nobody cares, Joshua.
We only learned of it in the Azure Tree ourselves.
Hi, Rexia.
That's right.
We've got no one to blame but ourselves for not being strong enough to stop it.
Then, Mr. Grimwood and Bell went on to try and use that power
Everybody's getting
to
a one-liner.
remake all of Crossbelt.
This is the same thing as before, where they have one idea that one person should say, but everybody's going to respond to it as if they're finishing the sentence, as if it was written for one person, but multiple people will say it. It's like if I was going to tell you directions to go to the store. Oh yeah, go down 2 blocks, take a left, go down a block, take a right, and then it's there on the left. It's like me giving instructions that I'm giving you, but then somebody else in the group just happens to also have the exact instructions, and pipes up for each new person for each new instruction, as if we're all like a hive mind or something. It's the very, 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 very typical Cold Steel writing that I really hate, and it's terrible and awful and just shitty writing. But the reason is because the cast is so damn large, because they have no balls to like have conviction in what they do, like imprisoning characters or killing them off as they should. And so what happens? You have this massive cast that all have no personality because everything's stretched so thin. So the way to include them is by giving them all at least a line or two every single cutscene, every single time, which doesn't need to happen, by the way, but now they're included in the story, so yeah, they're part of it. There's a reason for them to be here, because Ellie said Mr. Grimwood used that power or whatever.
So what's happening here is...
The world in which we live now is but one of an infinite number of paths history could have taken.
I also find it really funny that, like, Lloyd was the only one that could figure it out, and like, he has to be there. He's the one that can solve this riddle. And the way he solved this riddle is nothing. We get to the very end and he's like, Eureka, I got it. And that's it. Like, that's the story progress. There's no self-discovery. There's no, like, investigation. There's no build-up. There's no leading the player in a certain direction so that they maybe can come to that conclusion themselves. Because that's what good storytelling is. Good storytelling is leaving breadcrumbs for the reader so that they can pick up on some things and go, oh, I wonder if this is the thing. Oh, I wonder if that's the thing. And instead, the major plot is just like, all of a sudden, alternate reality, and Lloyd figured it out because reasons.
The smallest of differences in how we live and act can have massive consequences for the future. Can you think of times where your actions could have led to a radically different future?
Literally every time you make a choice. Oh yeah, that time. Yeah, of course, that time.
I took all of the Great Twilight's curse into myself. If we didn't have the Holy Beast's earthen prison... No. It can't be.
I like how he just randomly guesses the exact moment. Despite Reen having like a billion different major choices in the last like 5 years that would have changed fate drastically, he just happens to pull upon the one most important, or not even the most important choice, but just the one choice. It would actually make more sense for it to be a benign choice, something seemingly innocuous that would just like have drastic changes, like eating at 2 o'clock instead of noon because then you miss the train, and well, that's like there's a movie about that. But then everything changes because of this seemingly simple choice that you made. And it leads to all sorts of different things, meeting somebody that tells you something important that you wouldn't have otherwise, that kind of thing. I feel like that's better because it gives more meaning to the choice and all of the choices, instead of like, do I press this button to save the world or let it die? Oh, geez, decisions. Like, stupid. Of course you're going to save the world, right? Well, most people would, I imagine. But anyway, the point is that choice is never going to change. That's a choice that would always be made. Seemingly harmless choices can always differ. Like me stopping the story to have this conversation could have drastic effects however long down the road, because maybe a viewer that was not going to stick around because they were bored with how shitty of a streamer I am, stuck around to listen to my speech. And, they're like, oh, well, I like this, so I'll stick around. Or maybe the reverse is more likely to happen, right? They leave instead. And because of that, something that they would have done in the stream that changes everything doesn't happen, right? It seems harmless. But, every choice that we have always has the possibility of having drastic consequences. But the idea is that it makes you feel like you have value in every choice that you make and not just the obvious important ones. It's not like Reen is going to not save the world when he's given that choice again just because sometime down the road this might happen. That's ridiculous. The important choices that are obvious will always be the important choices that are obvious. So drawing attention to the obvious important choice is just short-sighted. It's like a potential there that's just totally lost.
Then you're...
Who I am. Yes.
I am thou art I. Oh no, he has red eyes.
I am another future calculated by Elysium. Another range.
And I just happen to be part of this somehow, for some reason.
From the great Twilight's curse, I was given form. Call me Ishmelka Reen, if you will.
No, actually I won't. Bro, come on. Like there's even an actual model for him to have the...
A sword of the end?
Or a Tachi of the end, in this context.
Then you really are...
Are you Ishmelga?
It's the John
No.
Coldsteel.
I am Ishmelga, no longer.
Also Milliam, sort of, if I'm not mistaken.
Am I Reen Schwarzer? I am what would have been, had destiny followed a different course. After the final rivalry, the Ashen Knight and I departed the Imperial Fortress. Beyond the atmosphere could be found a space, ruled by naught but an all-consuming darkness. There, Reen Schwarzer and Ishmelga were swept in a vile, unending cycle of fusion and domination, of denying one another self in a battle for control. This conflict within us birthed a perennial being who had long forgotten what it once was. It was a rivalry staged to never have a victor. All that was left was to wander the darkness and endure the hopeless
It's shit like this that
battle
make people think that Reen
was its fate.
is a deep character because he has a darkness about him that he's trying to overcome. As if like everybody doesn't have some kind of darkness that they try to overcome, whether it be something simple like depression or self-worth or like body dysmorphia or like something that they did horrible in their past that they're trying to get past, or any number of things. Like everybody's got some kind of darkness, and some people's is obviously more dark and serious than others. But what is the darkness in Reen's past? We still, after 5 games, have no fucking clue what the darkness in Reen is other than arbitrary darkness. That's it. That's all we know. We don't know a damn thing about what it is, if it's a bloodline, if it's like a dark curse or anything. We don't know anything about it. Yeah, he stole a lollipop. Yeah, that's what it was, actually. The point is that like 5 games and you're trying to tell me that his darkness is just darkness from what? Like, it's ridiculous. And then he's a deep and compelling character because he's got darkness or whatever. That's just edgy bullshit. That's not deep, you know? But everybody's got darkness, so everybody can relate to them. And because he has no personality, he has no conviction in his goals, and he has no conviction in any of his relationships, it's an easy self-insert. So that's really what it is. And because it's a self-insert, you see Reen as yourself, and you see yourself as deep, and thus you think Reen is deep, and that's not the case. Reen is empty. He's an empty shell, completely devoid of any kind of character whatsoever, other than arbitrary darkness, and that's it. And after 5 90-hour games, We still don't even know what that darkness is. In fact, it's actually even funny because, like, there's that whole story where he was a kid and something happened there, and we still don't know what happened there. Like, a monster attacked him or something, and somebody jumped in the way, and that was it, or something. I don't even know. Because they just stretched it out for 5 billion years and gave us nothing. So this is Dark Reen because of his darkness that was dark in his dark heart, or whatever. What torment? What torment? What torment? What?
Milliam and I couldn't stick with him till the end, huh?
We were already at our limit as it was. If we had just done a single thing different.
This could have been my future. Elysium made untold calculations to see this potential future, and through it, found evil incarnate in the form of Ishmelga.
Yeah, he's so evil.
Is that
he's
what
like,
eroded
"Mwahaha, I'm
Elysium
doing
and purged Lapis
what
from
is he
its
what is he
system?
doing now, actually? He's like, "Mwahaha, I'm so evil that I'm lying. Oh right, we don't know." Like, at first you think, oh, he's doing the Crossbell thing and unifying Zemuria or whatever. But then when we freed Crossbell from them taking over to try and unify Zemuria, we realized that was not their actual plan. That was just like a smokescreen or whatever. It was nothing. It was a big fat nothing burger. It meant nothing to the grand scheme of the world or the plot. And then it was revealed that the real plot was nothing, because we don't know what the real plot is still.
Yes, that's how it sounds.
just to be here, I guess.
You have my thanks.
He took over the
Being
computer,
chosen.
made this giant tower,
For what?
and has a
When I first
infinite
arrived
power at
here,
his fingertips because of
my existence was
reasons.
Still unstable. An unending conflict festering within. But two beings who cannot
Closed eyes,
coexist
open eyes.
resonate
Closed eyes,
with
open
one
eyes.
another.
Closed eyes, open eyes.
Assimilate when they meet. That resonance allowed me to break free from my stalemate and establish a self
No,
in this world.
I did not.
My existence is a higher being, an amalgamation of Reen Schwarzer and the Great One.
The who one? The who, how, now, wow, why?
So that's why you're here.
Then everything you've done here was in order to destabilize Reen's existence and establish your evil in his stead.
Your thanks leads me to believe we were destined to come here all along.
We may well have. Elysium's existence means our being here could have been within its calculations.
Unbelievable.
You did manage to surprise me in one way. I had expected the first to reach the truth would be Reen Schwarzer, or Elysium's former administrator. Not a mere police officer.
Oh no, and thus we've upset his entire plan with infinite power at his disposal and infinite predictability, but because the police officer discovered the truth first, well, that's it. It's all gone. Too bad, so sad. Nice, we had a nice run.
It's all an experience. Maybe I needed my friends' help laying out the pieces, but it was thanks to them that I had those pieces.
I think
to
the
put together.
Ishmelga thing is
I
arbitrary.
wasn't alone, and that made all the difference.
Lloyd.
So it's time you talked. What are you trying to do? You're only here because Elysium's calculations found you as an alternate possibility, right? What's your goal here? What drives you to make a mess of the entire continent?
A mess? What a peculiar way of putting it. My goal is to save this continent. This world.
He's self-admitted evil.
You thought Elysium finding me was coincidence.
He's self-admitted
It was
evil.
anything but.
He's self-admitted evil, and he's like, my goal is to save everyone, including all the little puppy dogs and kitty cats. I don't know why I'm so misunderstood. I tried reading Moby Dick, and yes, it was painfully boring, and I didn't care to finish it. So I don't really, yeah. Part of the problem with Moby Dick is the accenting. It's just really hard. Like, you have to sit there and study the book. You can't just read it, you know?
Elysium may have been corrupted by my influence, but its goal has remained entirely unchanged. It found precisely what its instincts drove it to find. It sought the hero who ended the Twilight, Rean Schwarzer.
So we could totally make out and kiss each other and stuff. Some hot rain on rain action.
Ishnoka. All for its goal of uniting the continent and gifting it eternal peace.
What?
By being evil,
Nothing
apparently.
you said has made any sense.
Well,
It's
welcome
also
to Legend of
completely
Heroes.
incongruous with your actions.
The Great Twilight made clear the imperfections of humanity and the evil that pervades it.
Oh, it's one of those, I'm going to save the world by destroying people because sometimes people are bad. Ah, yes. Gotta love those plot lines because that's awesome. Yeah, never mind the billions of people that are just like super chill, just going about their lives, being decent folk. They all get to die too because a few greedy motherfuckers get to ruin it for everybody else. That's totally cool villain plotline right there. That is one of the dumbest villain motives ever. Just deciding that, oh, sometimes people bad, so everybody should die.
Elysium knew it would keep inviting upon itself disaster if left to its own devices, and it would not be long before the next. My actions seek to remove the seeds of disaster before they can bloom. Who better to act than one who is the embodiment of evil and the hero who sacrifices himself to bring salvation? Elysium could seek no one finer.
So Elysium's really dumb then if it thinks Rean is going to go around like butchering everybody to save the world or whatever.
Then this tower is for that purpose.
Everything that's happened has led to here, it would seem.
I stand before you to carry out that which Elysium deemed best after untold calculations.
What's really funny about that villain motive, Shinjo, is that if they had the power that they actually claim to have had, which is world-destroying, world-resetting power, they could very easily determine who the bad people are and just off them without the heroes of the game ever knowing. It would just be like random deaths are occurring of like really greedy CEOs and politicians, and then they would leak the information about them being corrupt, and no one would be the wiser at the end. That's it. But instead, it's just it's a villain motive with like insane plot holes and just massive levels of stupidity.
Once the world's recreation is complete,
Acceptable for a game
humanity
in the
will
early
ascend to
2000s
its
and late
next
90s
stage
because
of
like
evolution.
whatever.
You're making quite a number of assumptions. Elysium's nature is to observe and to calculate, nothing more. It can't draw conclusions or understand what's best for this world. And you had better stop acting like it does. Discovering and realizing you was never intended in its realm of possibilities. All you are is a bug in the system.
And we squish
tell him,
bugs.
Phew, she's on fire now.
You're very confident in your ignorance. Elysium expelled you for standing in the way of its objective. You aren't half the expert, you.
And you aren't half the expert on this world.
But she is Elysium.
I never realized
we go.
how much I didn't know till I had my body. I didn't know about all the different kinds of people who lived in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Here's the monologue.
I didn't know of the hardships they had to endure just to live their lives, or of the strength they mustered to overcome them. I didn't know how delicious lunch or dessert was. I didn't know they could taste better just by eating them with someone else. I didn't know there was so much in this world that can't possibly be calculated. So, Elysium's logic is flawed. Any conclusion it tries to reach without knowing what I know now can't be anything but. And if it dares to force such a future on us, well, as its former administrator, I'm going to stop it!
As if you have the strength. What do you expect to achieve alone?
She's not alone. We're right here with her.
This is the most forced dumbass situation ever. Like, what do you hope to achieve alone? Buddy, you are staring down 50 of the strongest like people in the entire world. Like right up there opposing you. What do you hope to achieve? Oh, right. Yeah, all of you guys. Never mind. I'll take it back. Just so Reen can counter in and be like, she's not alone. We're right here with her. Yeah, we're gonna fight to the end. You better watch out, buddy boy.
Now that I know the truth, it's hard to look at you and not feel all kinds of emotions.
Reen gotta have his monologue.
I wonder if I'm only standing on this side because I was a little bit luckier. Or maybe the karma from that has given me these changes to my hair and eyes.
Your hair looks fabulous, Reen.
But I'll balance it out by bringing you back.
I like all the magical girls are up front.
No one should have to bear the burden.
All the magical girls are up front.
To everyone they love. So I want to free you from your
curse.
I want to share with you everything our father, master, and loved ones wanted for us.
Reen.
Not often you get a chance like this.
We're going to make you see.
Everybody's got to have a one-liner. We've had about 5 cutscenes where everybody gets their one-liner. Got to have everybody have their one-liner now. This is going to be a long one. Buckle in.
It's funny how much they're like us.
Yeah. Becoming junior bracers helped us form so many wonderful connections. They started in Liberl, then they grew to Crossbell, and even Erebonia. No man is an island, and our bonds give us the strength to surpass anything life throws at us.
I'm also here.
You have been behind everything that's plagued Crossbell since the day of the signing ceremony. Ishmelga Reen. We will be placing you under arrest for its illegal occupation and subsequent large-scale terrorism. Only then can we call this case closed.
We have no reason to hesitate.
Some goofy ass shit right there.
As human beings,
man.
it's our duty to see this
I respect
through.
all the V8. Don't get me
a hell
wrong.
of a lot as old co-workers.
But goddamn,
so I've
writing.
got no problem knocking you on your ass when you're out of line.
Are you done yet?
Enough. I tire of this.
Enough, I tire of this is another one of those lines that you see
Standing in the way
constantly.
of this world's rebirth.
Oh no, regular enemies! Watch out!
Where'd they?
It's time you learned how heavily your fate rests in my hands. This continent will be united, and it will do so atop your corpses!
You know what's really funny is that, like,
May we begin the rebirth.
there are definitely, like,
that will
E or
save
teen rated
this
RPGs that just have massive amounts of, like, death and killing in them. And it's sometimes somewhat graphic, right? And then this game just has a teen rating simply because of the outfits alone, and then has no killing or death whatsoever. So it's purely cowardice from the writer, no other reason. All right, 724,000 HP. Well, I mean, Disney games kill off characters all the time too. It's not unusual. His first attack is not going to do anything.
All for one,
and one for all!
All right, Laura.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade!
Crit for me.
Ready!
Just one-shot this guy with 400,000 damage.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Darn.
You're in this line!
It's my turn.
I halved him, though, with my opener.
Arc
Arcus activate! Leave it to me! Arcus activate!
How shall we play?
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
It's me!
What futile efforts!
All right.
How shall we play?
Oh. Oh, okay. Recovery time 5 times.
It's my turn.
And I'm still gonna walk circles around him.
Arcus activate. Me! I'm going. Let's go.
I love how the melee finally got their attacks, just so that, damn it. Shit, I wanted to, I wanted to put a damage reduction thing up.
I've had it up to here.
I meant to put a damage reduction thingy up. I knew that was gonna happen.
Thank you.
Oopsie daisy.
Thank you.
I've had it up to here.
Thank you
so much. How shall we play? Arcus activate. It's not
Thank you.
here. It's me. Arcus activate.
Thank you
so much.
Don't give in.
Can I have a chance to get, like...
Thank you.
Unforgivable.
It's me. Arcus activate.
Thank you so much.
You. It's my turn.
How shall we play?
Oh.
It's my turn.
Right, the melee just haven't had chances to get attacks. The you farts.
Of course. Let's go.
How shall we play?
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
There we go.
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
I'm going.
Oh. How about that? Actually, I'm gonna keep it, because there's definitely gonna be another phase, right? So...
All right.
It's me. How shall we play? Arcus activate.
I'll handle this. Arcus,
Leave it to me.
What did I do? I accidentally cast something, apparently.
It's not
Thank you.
here. How shall we play? Arcus activate. It's me.
Death awaits you.
Will we ever find out what it was?
Arcus activate.
Oh, Golden Sphere.
In the end, this will be for naught.
Obviously, that's not the last. There's got to be 2 more forms at least, right?
Damn it. Nothing is working.
Sepith. It's basically like the elemental currency to make your spells. More or less.
You okay, Reen?
Their mana is building to impossible heights.
Is the assimilation advancing further?
That's exactly what is happening. A being should not be able to do battle with itself. The act threatens the laws of this entire world.
Well, at least I got that part right.
It won't be long before all is well. For your end will come by my own hands.
But shouldn't he be suffering from it as well, since he's also on the other side of it?
Being. So Gilstein, the Zereth Knight!
The Zeroth Knight.
All of its readings are off the charts. How is this
I'm
even
reading based
possible?
on what? Looking at it.
If he's Rain and Ishmelga as one, then this knight can only be...
It's the Great One forged through the final rivalry. This is what Valimar would have become if we had allowed the process to finish.
Then it holds the power of all 7 knights and of the Fire and Earth Septarions?
This isn't anything like what we fought in the Imperial Fortress.
Is there anything Elysium can't recreate?
How are we supposed to best this?
Hit it really hard. Laura is really good at
Guys,
that.
You can't give up yet! Can you hear me, young ones? We're ready to send what you requested. Set the coordinates!
All right. Give us a hand.
Of course.
Randomly giant gun.
Got it. The next step is you, Father Thomas.
Now go, machines of man!
No, not the cube. Oh, it's just a hole. Never mind. Whew. Are we gonna do a fucking mecha fight that they've not set us up for at all? It's a mecha thing that's like the most powerful beyond anything. And yep, okay.
The branch campus's soldats.
Instructor Reen and Crow's Tierfing units were sent too. It's already been repaired?
That's how George and Makarov do it.
Okay.
Is that Golden Helmet?
I arranged for an undamaged unit to be configured to my specifications
Shut
after our battle in the city.
Shut up! Shut up!
You've always
Shut
got
up.
something going on.
Please, this is the most
Rufus.
pulled out of my ass
I'm
thing
simply
ever.
doing my part.
Not only that, but these would be
The rest, I'll
Lego
leave to you.
toys to the thing that we're about to fight. Supposedly, if what they're saying it's they got the power of the Septarian of fire and Earth on top of all the other whatever mecha thingies that were like
counting
ultra
on you
powerful
all.
and beyond anything
Show
the
off
humans
a
had.
little for us.
So
You got it.
like, oh boy, it gave us the mechas, and it's like, pink, we win. But don't worry, we got our Power Ranger colors, pulling swords out of our ass, and apparently we're gonna have a mecha fight for the final fight instead of like a regular fight, despite never having any mecha fights in the entire game.
Can defeat 2 Septarians.
We got time to find out.
If we coordinate well enough, I'm sure they can.
Yeah, if reasons.
Calculated your chances of winning.
And they are
zero.
Zero.
Be as sure as you like, but nothing can change what has been predetermined.
Actually, if I have more stats than you, I win.
There is no future to be had for you.
Oh yeah, no
Your
future?
existence ends here.
Aim for that. This is the same. Same.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I
cool. Good start.
Now.
So far, we've gotten 0 hits.
Spirit.
And we have no idea where the weakness is. Oh, and it changed stance already. Cool. Cool. Fun.
It's my turn. Okay. Spirit.
Let's go. Take this.
Pumped up. Here's a pick-me-up.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go blue wings. It's time. I'll help.
Yeah. Spirit.
My turn. I'd like to take
Here
a
to
break
play.
if we can afford it.
My turn. Spirit.
It's my spirit.
Whoops.
I'm here.
My turn. Take this.
It's my turn to pick me up. Here to play. Go blue wings. Let's go. I'll help.
My turn. Shatter!
Yeah. I hope this helps.
It's my spirit.
My turn. Shatter!
I'm here. Go blue wings. Let's go. I'll help.
Simple.
I'm on it. Here you go.
It's my spirit.
Very well. I'd like to take
Here
a
to
break
play.
if we can afford it.
It's my turn to pick me up.
I'll handle. Take this.
Very well.
Is the mecha battles are basically just watching the bars on the right and doing nothing else.
Here to play. Go blue wings. Let's go. All at once.
Leave it to me.
Blue wings. One. Resonance.
Pumped up. Yeah. Spirit.
I'm here.
My turn. I'd like to take a break if we can afford it.
It's my turn.
Here's a pick me up. It's my turn. Catch you up.
My turn.
Very well. Here we go. Too slow.
Now.
Spirit. It's my turn. Wide open. They're mine.
Simple.
Guessing I can't kill it without a unite or something.
I'll catch you up. I'm on spirit.
Kneel before my life.
Oh, okay. Just. Oh. All right. Cool.
Why?
Awesome.
Sure.
I'm guessing that was me winning, and then he just does an I win.
You're mine! All right. Over here! Get down! Wide open!
All right.
Cut out plain.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Ready! Spirit! Time to show off.
All right.
Sure.
Actually hit. Wow. Like impossible to hit with melees on this boss for some reason.
Mess him up!
It's my turn.
You're ready to go.
All right. Spirit!
I'll take care of it.
Cut out plain.
I'm going. I'll restore you.
Numbers up. Now. That's what you get for being careless. Moving out. We're here. There. Okay, all together now.
I accept.
Cut you down. Mark. Rebellion sword.
On guard.
Cut out
plane.
Next round. Spirit, moving out. Darkness, summon them. Numbers up.
Feels like I'm below the threshold.
All right.
Spirit, leave it to me. Be restored.
Yeah, there we go. So the last time where he one-shot everybody was all part of it because I hit the threshold. I wasn't sure because the bar is so small, sometimes it's hard to tell.
Let's go.
I shall go.
Oh, apparently reflect physical means not reflecting physical at all.
I shall go. I'll support you.
It's my turn. Now, bring it on. Fool!
I shall go.
Fool! It's my turn. Recharging.
My turn. Engaging.
It's my turn. Now, bring it
Engaging.
on.
I'll support you.
Near. Fool! Down. Got him. I'm up. Spirit!
My turn. I'll support you.
I'm up. Spirit!
Engaging.
I'm up. Now, bring it on.
I shall go.
Apparently, I can't do it to that.
I'll support you.
Fool! It's my turn.
The moon counter is not quite as good in this, but it's good enough it seems, so...
Now! Got him!
Engaging. Engaging. Spirit!
Sorry, everyone.
Oh no, I died! Oh well, game over. But wait, we were all expecting to lose. That was part of the gambit.
Damn it.
To distract you and pull your mech out
Are
and
you
do a thing.
guys?
So that we
Two
could sneak
Septarians.
behind you and hack the
Meant for a
computer.
force to be reckoned with, I see.
Rean. Yuna!
Soldats can't even hope to compare.
A Septarian of Mirage was able to rewrite reality, and they're like, "Don't worry, we'll take down 2 Septarians with their little pew pew shooter. We'll get them."
Is there nothing that can stop him?
Now do you understand that Elysium's predictions are absolute? Give up. There is no hope of victory. Give up as you did at the Imperial Fortress, when you chose to sacrifice all you were for love.
Instructor.
Care to share what you find so amusing?
I was just thinking, and you really aren't me at all. I didn't almost choose that because I had given up. I always thought that even if I went through with it, I would reunite with my friends again in the future. And even if that stopped being possible, even if I were to lose myself as time went on, I would have fought till the very last moment to cling to that hope.
As a member of Class 7.
Don't worry. I promise we'll see each other again. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm so grateful for all the time we shared together.
Alright, Milliam, it's time to go sword mode. And
Take
then just
care.
pick her up and then smack her into the enemy. It's like, oh shit, she hadn't gotten sword mode yet. Oh no. Just holding lifeless Milliam.
I'd give up here After coming this far? Get over yourself! I'll never disappoint my loved ones, or the partner who said he was proud of me.
I knew it! It's Crow. His partner is Crow. Crow X Reno TP.
Not a chance in hell!
Reen. What a guy.
Nah, Altina can
I'm
stay.
through wasting my time with you. Now be gone with you, and rue your incompetence as you
Rue that
fail to
day.
protect
Rue it.
everything you hold dear.
If you don't rue that day, so help me. Oh no, how can I possibly parry this? It's the sword of friendship. Can't possibly block friendship, idiot.
What is happening?
Well said, Reed.
It can't be. Is that you, Valimar?
That it is. It's been a long time.
I thought it was Rufus at first. It's like they did
I owe
copy
this
Rufus
to
come
Elysium,
on?
Stupid mission.
realizing the 0th night in this time. Their being has helped to reestablish the concept of the 7 divine knights here.
Hey, you can play it as well,
It has
188
allowed
bits.
us to defy the world's current laws
yes.
and tether ourselves to your machines
Okay.
as concentrated points.
Sure,
Yeah. That's not possible.
yeah.
Rise again, Crow. Our time to fight is now.
Or Dean.
This is the biggest mistake Cold Steel 1 did.
You'd long checked
with
out
the
of here.
mecha battles being the
Well
penultimate
then,
fight.
will you fight with me one more time?
Ozzy's like,
Through my
okay.
power, but transient, I shall. Show to all how you have grown, Rufus.
I have been watching you all of this time, Reed.
Aw, thanks.
I have seen you work to
Even though
nurture
you
your friendships.
cease to exist.
Even while pained with doubts following the war's end. The time to face yourself and prevail is now. And through it all, my strength will be yours.
Thank you for letting me lean on you.
Lean on me when you're not
This is a
strong.
surprise. I didn't see myself facing off against the Ashen Azure and Auric Knights. But you'll need more than this to defeat me.
Oh no, he has wings now.
You are 3, and the Zereth Knight is 7.
Actually, Valimar should also be
More than
7.
the essence of knights who can't even take their true forms.
You may think yourself perfect, but we will show you otherwise.
We'll just build parts on top of where we were in order to get our true
With all the
forms.
surprises we've got in store.
Because robots can evolve or something.
Onward!
Acknowledged.
Behold, the power of one who possesses the Zereth Knight.
I do like that,
Here for you, Rufus.
yeah.
Win together.
I like how Lapis
All
is
right.
suddenly in the mecha.
Together it is then.
Suddenly Lapis is in there. Kurt was in a mech of his own along with Yuna, and yet she's in ours now. Which also makes no sense, but you know, here we are.
On guard.
If we were making any kind of sense, we wouldn't be playing this game. Actually hit? Nope, still can't hit.
Right. Spirit, let's go.
My turn.
That's it? Just attack? Craft points. Actually, that's kind of cool.
All right.
Strike! Moving out. There! Wide open! I'm up. There!
Oh, I should have healed with Crow.
Got him.
It's my turn.
I thought she had a heal. That shouldn't be enough to keep him alive.
Simple.
My turn. Spirit. It's my turn. Spirit. Moving out. I got you.
I'll take care of it.
Iron strike. We shall end.
I shall. Charging you up.
It's my turn. Recharging.
Kneel before my mouth.
Right. I got you.
On guard.
Blade of Darkness. Strike.
Simple.
It's my turn.
I'm up. Roar! Now! Got him! My turn.
Those buffs that are single target last for 2 turns are just complete waste of time.
Up! Moving out. We're here. There. Wide open.
I shall. Spirit.
On guard.
Charging. It's my turn. Spirit.
Here I go. Here's a pick me up.
Kneel before my mouth.
Right. We're here. Let's go. Ha! Down. Got him.
Only a fool.
All right.
Would struggle on.
Blade of Darkness.
Wait, what? Did you just like counter my special?
Moving out. I got you.
They counter my S-craft, or my craft.
Recharging.
I'll take care of it.
Spirit.
It's my turn. Spirit.
Moving out. Spirit.
That's never been able to be done
I'll take
in the
care of
history
it.
of this
Charging.
game
I'm up.
series.
Recharging. My turn. This'll help. Moving out. Get down. Wide open.
I'm not even getting turns to heal myself.
All right.
He's going so fast.
Charging. I can still. Spirit. Moving out. Spirit.
Pumped up. Spirit.
Let's go. Recharging.
Now.
Spirit.
This is exactly the problem that I had with the mecha battles before.
Very well.
They just like go so fast that I can't possibly keep up with all the bullshit. Like, especially if he attacks the wrong person. Like if he attacks the wrong person, then I can't
Let's go.
live through it, and that's it. You know.
Roar.
Here I go. Spirit.
Moving out. Spirit.
Seems like he's calmed down a little bit though.
I'll take care of it.
Spirit. Very well. Hope this'll help. I got you.
Oops.
I'm up. Recharging.
On guard.
Oh, he's dead. Have an item.
On guard.
Charging.
I shall. Charging you up.
All right. Spirit. It's my turn. Cut down. Let's. All right. I got you.
All right.
Thanks.
Here I go.
I'll take care of it.
I feel like with the way mecha battles work, and how limited the stat downs and everything are, they should be 100%. Like, there should not be a chance to resist. It should just be a guarantee. Because they're kind of like, the mecha battles are basically preset output.
Down! Got it! Very well. Spirit! Moving out! We're here! Get down! Wide open!
All right.
Spirit!
I shall hurt you up!
On guard.
He don't give a fuck. He's just here. He's just here to riz. That's it. No other reason.
Strike!
Alright, that should be it. Put the defense down.
Only a fool.
Okay, I broke him, and he just immediately gets to get out of it. Like, I break, and then he's like, nah, I choose not to, actually.
Thank you. All right. We're here. Get down. Wide open. It's my turn. There.
Oh, shit. I used the 10% one.
All right.
Spirit. All right. Spirit.
Simple.
I can still. Spirit. My turn.
Thank you. I'll
Oh,
take
well,
care
that
of
was
it.
not what I wanted to do.
Thanks. Time to show off. I got you.
I shall hurt you up!
All right.
Time to strike. It's my turn. Spirit.
Your end is not simple.
I'm up. Recharging.
And if he hits Kurt, yep, that's it. Screwed so stupid.
Thanks.
All right.
Time to strike. We shall.
This is
Dumb.
impossible.
8.5 minutes of the dumbest fights ever. It's just sitting there charging and healing and charging and healing and charging and healing until you get an opportunity to do a little bit of damage.
How were you able to defy Elysium's predictions?
It was Lecter all along.
It can't be.
I fucking called it. I straight up called that we were all here to distract you. It was all part of our master plan to distract you while we snuck over and hacked the computers.
I'm almost there! Not much longer before I sever the connection between him and Elysium.
I was like kind of kidding, but also I knew that this game would do something like that.
We'll take the whole terminal down with us!
There's no way we can stop that. Let's run.
There's no way we can stop that as we're talking very slowly about it. Occurring in real time.
No.
Rufus!
Keep at it. This is something that only you can do. So do it. Show me who you are. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Multi-layered control circuit connection terminated. Tampering Mobius model. 3, 6, 7. Authentication requirements bypassed.
That's how fast she's actually hacking it. It's very slow. Because like something like this is doing billions and trillions of calculations per nanosecond, and just like talking about like, you know, I'm performing this singular action very slowly.
Now, Reed! It's time, Pro! Right!
Oh no, you hacked the computer and now I'm sad. I'm glad they rehearsed that one as well. They rehearsed that one back in Cold Steel 1. They're like, you know, hey, if we ever come across this exact situation, you know what to do. Oh, the void space again.
Where am I? Hey there. Me. Weird to think it's our first time talking like this. Huh? Yeah. But I knew you were there. I've sensed another self.
What we really need to
inside
do
of
is
me
combine
this
the
whole
hair
time.
so that we have the long
what is this
and
place?
ponytail and side ponies,
Well,
side tails,
now
or whatever.
we're inside of me. Oh, but don't worry. He isn't
Damn.
here with us.
Green is inside
That's
of
good.
Green. You and me both, Reen. My eye hurts too.
Does this pain mean? Yeah. It's a sign our assimilation is just about complete. It won't be much longer before there's only one Reen Schwarzer out there in the world. Don't let that scare you. After all, you and I are one and the same person. Just... if we...
I'm a little bit more eviler than you are.
If we become one...
About 10% more evil.
Who I am now will end up inheriting Ishmelga, right? Right. But if you think about it,
We
it's
only
a good
speak
thing.
very briefly about this
How?
assimilation thing. By the way,
By
I
assimilating
barely
with
understand
you,
what I was trying to say.
He'll have established a physical existence in this world. I'm a shadow of who I once was. I'm powerless to do anything against him.
Both yes
But
and
you're
no.
not. Assimilate with him, and use Zoa Gilstein's power. And with it,
Use Zoa
you can free
Milstein's power.
yourselves from the goddess's shackles, and go wherever
like,
he
huh?
can't cause harm. You can take him off this continent, through the atmosphere, and that way, end this for good.
Are we going to determine that the world is indeed flat
He's
after
now
this?
carved a place for himself in this world. It's the only way to get
What
rid
about
of
the
him.
wall? We have to get past the
evil
ice
in
wall.
humanity's hearts will never vanish. And that means if he's here, however dormant, he'll still have the means to keep coming back. It's not right to burden future generations when it can be solved now. By me. And only me. Please, accept what I have to do. Reen Schwarzer.
Kisushite onegaishimasu. Yeah, those flashbacks were meaningful, especially that one of
No.
Osborne.
I can't do that. Why? I told you, it's the only way to get rid of him. Is your life more precious to you than others? If you cared about them. That's not it, Reen. There was a time when I would have accepted it. When I would have shouldered the burden on my own. I was willing to sacrifice it all if it meant it saved the people I loved. But that didn't save them. Not a bit. Sacrificing myself didn't bring them happiness. Instead, it just broke their hearts. As a catalyst for the Great Twilight, I didn't believe I had the right to be happy. Honestly, a part of me still believes that. But approaching it as a right or wrong perspective misses the point.
I really want to see
I have an
a
obligation
better role
to
for
be
this
happy,
VA that like
because
with a
our
better script
happiness
because I really
isn't made
enjoy
alone, nor is
I
our
enjoy his voice and his
unhappiness
voice acting.
made alone.
I think
If
he
want
does
the
a
people
lot
I
more for
love to be
Reen than
happy,
all of the entire script of the last 5
I need
games
to be happy too.
can even hope to
so
do.
That's my goal right now. And that means I'm through with shouldering the burden.
Play Bubsy 4.
From this day forward, I'm going to trust my loved ones. Even the ones I have yet to meet.
Please no.
If we find ourselves up against the same great evil again, then I'm sure we can find a solution.
I think it's like
that will let all of us continue
Final Fantasy
being happy
17 Pro Tag, you know?
together.
I'd be about it. I really would. It would make Reen feel better and not that protagonist feel worse.
So that's how you want to go about it. So, maybe I am you. But it's plain as day that you are not me. I'm a little jealous. All right. Then I'll believe you can win too. You've beaten him once. I'm sure you can again. Yeah. We will. We're almost out of time.
When does Bubsy 4 even come out?
Well, see you, Reen. It feels weird saying it to myself, but stay well, Reen.
Oh, it's already out? Oh, tomorrow, literally? That's actually kind of funny.
Its power's
Yeah,
becoming
Chiplock,
unstable.
yeah, something Chad Chiplock or something like that.
Doesn't this thing know how to die?
It'll be fine. We're almost there.
Sean Chiplock, yeah.
Reen!
You're back to normal.
Yeah. I managed to free my other self.
In the macro
Now
second
we
of that
just
sword
need to
swing.
defeat Ishmelga.
I see.
Then we'll handle the rest, Reen.
Let's settle this.
Oh,
I'll
goody.
work my hardest in Rufus's stead.
Can I just have my A-team?
Create this continent by returning all to nothingness.
That sounds like,
Not gonna happen on our watch.
We won't let this chance given to us just now go to waste. Where the prayers of those who let us
Albrecht
come
guy.
this far
Forget
go
his name.
unanswered.
All together now. Our future is ours for the taking!
yeah, it sounded like Patrick Seeds, yeah. Ooh, thanks for giving us a platform. Okay, is it just gonna give me one team or like? See, because it gave me Lloyd's team, right? It's not. It didn't tell me that I need to build 3 teams. It's just telling me to build 1 team. So I'm just gonna build the team, and if it's not right, then well, that's gonna be it, I suppose. Don't tell me a damn thing. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna tell me what's going on here. I was gonna be like, no, stop it. Oh, look. Rain is locked. Rufus is locked. That means there's gonna be 2 other battles. Alright, how do we handle this? Crow is locked too. We take out Nadia. Give him Celine. We take out Laura. Give him... I guess Randy wouldn't be terrible. I guess it's a save too in case, you know, stupid doo-doo design happens.
I am all that is.
Man. I am all that is man.
Vanish.
See? I'm all that is manish.
Vanish.
Of course.
Here I go.
Behold my death.
It's my turn.
All right. Arcus active.
I wonder if the S-Craft was weakened because of the disorder.
Leave it to me.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Like it was considered a 100 S-Craft instead kind of thing. 60,000? Good lord, girl.
All right. Arcus active.
Here I go. They're off guard.
Attempt. Leave it to me.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Here I come.
Going for it.
I think we share BP, so let's not do that one.
All right. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
All right.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Randy's just like, I got this.
Here I come.
Going for it.
All right. Arcus active. Leave it to me.
Of course.
Now.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Here I come.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Oh yeah, we share charges as well. Damn. Oh well.
Here I go. Got him.
Attempt.
Down you go.
How can this be?
Really good builds, actually. That's how it can be. Wow, 10 EP a turn when my spells cost 500? Golly gee. What a blessing. 3 levels. 3 levels. Yeah, some of these characters are getting 3 levels. Amazing. I'm guessing that's a cap because of the XP cap at 99,999, and then XP scaling and how much each level gives, or is required to get, rather.
We did it!
Nope.
Yes, it's finally
Nope.
over.
You can't say that. If you say that, it's not finally over, idiot. Haven't you ever played a video game before?
Why? This cannot be! My defeat at your hands was never meant to be possible!
That belief is what led to your downfall.
When Kia reoriginated the world, we got
Or
lucky.
were.
Happened to just be the
You're just
timeline that
Ishmelda
worked
now.
for everybody. Conveniently.
This isn't the first time we've struggled to win.
Thanks, Cortina.
We've had times over the years when our chances were all but zero.
It could be, yeah.
We're here
I'm thinking
now,
there's a
aren't
good
we?
chance of that as well. It's
We
one or the other,
defied
though.
the odds and came through every time. Because we weren't alone. Because we chose to support one another.
That strength is why we can always persevere. And humanity will continue to bolster that strength for generations to come.
Nonsense! A concept so worthless could never...
You're the one who's worthless. All you are is an illusion. A fleeting nightmare Elysium had the misfortune of noticing. Now, return to that illusory void of nothingness from whence you came.
Curse you, former administrator!
Former administrator!
I will never return Elysium
Not
to the
Lapis or
likes of you.
Elysium or anything, just former
Nor do I want
administrator.
it. No one will have it. Elysium will be deleted. It's already in progress.
Deleted?
Fool! Do you not understand what you're doing? Elysium. Elysium is a miracle that will usher in a new age!
A new age of being deleted. Oh!
The world isn't ready for Elysium. Not yet. There will come a time
Didn't
when
humanity
will
already
create
have
Elysium
something
on
like
its own.
Elysium, basically,
I
with
don't know
Sky,
when that will
the
be.
supercomputer?
Years, tens of years, or perhaps even hundreds of years. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Oops, that already happened.
You are a machine. A doll. Yet you expect your
And it was the
prayers to
downfall
hold
of their
meaning?
society.
I do. And they will.
Maybe I just couldn't use those characters because they were wounded in the previous battle? I don't know.
What madness! There's little point in swaying anyone so far gone. Yet, if that is humanity's choice, then their future remains in their hands.
No future.
Come on.
Are we out of time? No! We should still have over 10 minutes!
Exactly over 10 minutes.
LP!
We can stop it, can't we?
I'm trying, but
That's why I always have like a
can't
vague
control the tower or the divine lightning. You can't.
sense of the time, you know?
What did you do?
I entrusted the controls to a much higher force. The same force that first spawned Elysium. Humanity's wretched collective unconscious. Now, divine lightning shall continue to rain judgment down upon
How would they
wherever
even
humanity's
know?
hatred is at its peak.
What? What?
Not the horses. Just kill the children, leave the horses out of this. I guess humanity's hatred is at its peak literally everywhere or something, I guess. Elysium's like, oh damn, there's hatred everywhere. I guess I'm just gonna have to nuke it all. Shit. Yeah, just wipe it out. Damn, that sucks.
That's all Pleroma grass. It's nothing like any that have appeared in the past either.
It's using the spirit.
How are there
veins
cameras
as a
there to
channel
show
to
it?
read people's minds.
And how are they able to even see it?
It can do that?
Zemuria's rebirth is now at hand. There is no stopping judgment now.
Yeah, Ginger's just chilling. Oh, it's Maya.
Not until all hatred vanishes
Maya finally
from
came
this
over.
continent.
She's gonna be very upset that her spot is taken.
Show me what your precious humanity.
Show me your moves.
He stopped functioning. But
How do you
His
erase
butt
all
stopped
hatred
functioning.
from the continent?
You don't.
Hold hands?
You can't. Not as long as we can feel it.
The stakes have gone beyond just a Calvardian base.
It's poised to keep firing until there isn't a single human being left standing.
We're just making
Between
stuff
that,
up and guessing.
Or the spirit veins it's drawing its power from drying up.
Whichever comes first, the road still leads to ruin.
No!
Who'd have thought this is what would be waiting for us?
So, humanity will be the one to bring punishment upon itself. Not quite the ending I predicted. I suppose it's karma at its finest.
I mean, humans have been
This
doing
is
that
not
for
a
a long
matter
time.
to romanticize.
Is Jesus gonna save us?
Hut! It's readying itself to fire. If we stay here.
No.
Why would the control room get
Can't
too
we
hot
find
to
some
fire
way to
from?
stop it? There's no time, Lloyd.
That makes no
need
sense.
to
The
move
control
outside
room
for
where
now.
you fire
Come here, everyone.
from
Back us
gets
up,
too
Rose.
hot to stay into it.
Gladly. We'll transport you to an appropriate location outside.
Woo! Convenient hero teleport. Oh, nice.
Huh?
No, my delayed casting order.
No! We couldn't stop it.
Rufus? Where are you, Rufus?
Wait.
Look behind you.
I don't see him.
Did the teleportation fail?
It did not. He moved out of range at the last moment before it activated. I felt it.
Why would he do that?
He didn't. He can't be planning to.
I suspect so.
Oh, good. She didn't say I suspected as much. Whew. Close. Oh, we got the Void phone call. Void portal phone call.
People of Zemuria, I am Rufus Alberea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell. The myriad of retaliative parties.
Boy, how nice of him to be able to
gathered
hack into
across
every
the land
device and like
have
the
responded
sky
to my
zone
midday
or whatever.
declaration.
Do this and figure out how to do that on that computer really
And what a
fast.
foolish response it was. Hostility.
I like what's going on
Actions
though.
Stand in direct opposition to the
He's
absolute peace I so desire.
giving
And
everybody
it is
something
now
to hate.
my duty to act with a firm hand. As such, when the time is right, I shall rain down judgment upon this fair earth through use of divine lightning.
What?
I can't.
Yeah, he's redirecting his
believe
hatred to him. He's giving the world a villain to hate. And actually, I like what's going on here.
It has become
it's goofy
painfully
shit the way
clear
it's
to
handled.
me
That's all.
that creation can only come following destruction. The vital act of uniting this continent was never going to be possible without significant sacrifice. Knowing this,
Yeah, exactly.
I have been working toward this goal in the shadows for years, paying whatever price I must.
What? What is he talking about?
The Azure Tree incident, but over 2 years ago, and the
Yeah, he's just gonna
Erebonian
take
Civil War that erupted
Credit
in
for
tandem.
everything.
The attempt on Emperor Eugen's life last year, and the formation of Operation Jormungand in response. The unrest that has spread across Jirai and Northumbria in the months following the war as they vie for independence. Even the use of Crossbell as a foothold to spread chaos far and wide. All of this was to achieve a great and just cause, the unification of Zemuria.
That isn't possible.
He can't mean he was behind all of it.
At least it makes sense when he's claiming ownership of all those acts for people to actually blame him. Instead, there's just like wild
I shall
assumptions
not
prior
prolong our
that
wait
people make.
a moment longer. The divine lightning will strike without mercy, purging any who impede our path to a more righteous nation. Only through the eradication of evil can Zemuria thrive. There will be tears that follow, suffering to bear, lives that are sacrificed, all trifles well worth the loss for the future gain.
Just shut up, you crazy dictator! Who gave you the right to decide our future?
He's a monster.
All these years and all this misery we've had to endure was his doing!
That was Shara's VA with the monster thing. Guaranteed, 100%. No notes. Michelle Ruff, I think.
Their emotions are all concentrating on the tower. Yes. Their anger, their sadness, their fear, and the seething hatred born from them.
If the divine lightning automatically targets the subject of people's hatred...
Oh, so that's his play.
No!
Damn it!
Rufus.
Again and again. Must you always try to do everything yourself?
He's the perfect person for this. Honestly, he's the only person for it. And I like, I'm usually not a big fan of villain redemption. I'll make an exception for this one. The way he escaped from prison and the way
is
he
almost upon us. No nation is to be spared from judgment.
Had his journey,
however great,
made
or
sense,
modest,
and his conclusion
be it
also made
Erebonia
sense.
or Calvard, Le Mans or Orid. I hope, with all my heart, your leaders have the clarity to make the right decisions before it is too late. And with that,
he's like, no,
I
don't
bid
go!
you a good
Don't
day.
go! No! Damn it, Windows. This is like casting Faraga against a character that has reflect on them.
What just happened?
Did we all see that? Vision?
It must have been Elysium's final prediction of the future. Which means it's not too late.
No, we almost had a meaningful sacrifice. No.
Please help me.
I want to save Rufus!
We almost had a meaningful sacrifice. So close to something having value.
Consider your request
denied.
accepted.
You're sure?
You really going back in there?
There's a lot I still want to say to him. Besides, how are we supposed to call this case closed without taking every suspect into custody?
That's right. We've never done things half-baked.
I will see you back to the tower. I only regret to say, the instability of the spirit veins means I cannot take you all.
Then I would like to be one of the ones to go. I have an obligation as his brother to see this through. I'll be back soon, Milliam.
Got it. Take care, okay?
But they're
We're
all
going
just
to.
really just getting their breath for a real
Boss
long time,
owes us
all
big
in
for
unison.
all the OTs made us
Except
put
for
in,
anybody that has to stand
and
up and
I'm
say
not letting
something.
him off the hook. Parfaits are on me once we finish this and cash out, okay, LP? Thank you. Both of you.
I wish I could go, but I'm sorry to say I'm spent. Rufus is in your hands. I believe in you guys.
You can leave reaching out to folks and evacuating the citizens to us. Go put a bow on this once and for all.
You better come back. Drag the stubborn bastard out by the scruff of his neck if you have to.
Got it.
Come then.
He's doing the super cute thing where he's cleaning his ears. Oh, this is my forced party? I don't get to choose? Maybe it's not going to be any battles.
I had hoped to take you to the central terminal, but the spirit veins appear to have led us astray.
It's fine. We know the way there.
We just got a beeline to where the vision showed us.
Yeah. Let's get back to the central terminal.
We're coming, Rufus.
Really? They're actually... Okay, well, you can go away, so...
People of Zemuria. I am Rufus Alberea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
Supreme Leader of these nuts!
Has he lost his mind? How could he do this? Oh, that's it. Nobody makes my LP cry and gets away with it.
You said it. We'll have to teach him a lesson once we find him.
It has become painfully clear to me that creation
This would definitely
can
take
only come
longer than 10 minutes.
following destruction. The vital act of uniting this continent was never going to be possible without significant sacrifice.
Rufus, must you be this way?
We have to get him to come to his senses before it's too late.
Indeed. For those who are waiting for us to come back, and for me as his
For
brother.
those who come after.
I shall not prolong our wait a moment longer. The divine lightning will strike without mercy, purging any who impede our path to a more righteous nation.
I just wanted to make sure my assault gauge was maxed out.
Here?
Just in case.
Where could he...
Watch out!
Don't worry, Rufus will appear out of nowhere and save the day. It's funny too because he's running from further away. Oh, actually, this asshole will, who's still not dead somehow. Bro, not even he's gonna die?
You can still move?
Whatever. We'll take you down as many.
Wait, something is different. Are you?
I didn't think I'd get a chance like this.
I just want there to
very
be
end.
stakes. It doesn't have to be death, but something. There's no consequences
I've really missed
ever.
You, Eustace. You too, Lloyd.
You're Reen, right? The other possible Reen who fused with Ishmelga.
Yeah. It's me. Thanks to your win.
But like they tried
been
to have
given a little
consequences
time
with other
to be
characters
myself.
dying and then just whoopsied
see.
out of it. And then they
It
try
was
to
vague
have
for me.
consequences with
still,
cities being
I was
destroyed
able
and
to
then
watch.
whoopsied out of it.
Milliam and
It's just
Crow
there's
looked
never
like they
any
were doing well.
consequences. If there are no consequences, the stakes
They
are made
are.
up.
They were quick to go right back to
And
being
it's
their
stupid.
old selves. Though Milliam may as well have glued herself to me at this point.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I'm so glad. It was worth it.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known we were going to meet you, I would have brought her with us.
Because of my
Don't
choice.
worry about it. It's enough knowing there was a future where everyone could be happy.
Reen.
That's it. That's all I get for my
I don't have
special
anywhere near
choice.
as much time as I wish I had, but there's something I think you need to know. It's what I saw at the end of another future.
What do you mean?
It's about 3 years from now. Maybe not even that far off at this point.
Oh boy.
In the not-so-distant future.
It's okay. I appreciate you trying to warn us. But we
And
might be
thus
better off
trails
not
into Horizon or Daybreak.
I agree.
Trails through Daybreak.
We've said goodbye to Elysium, and with that, we've said goodbye to hearing more what-ifs.
Whatever comes to happen, we'll get through it. You can count on it. Not just the SSS. We've met so many great people who support us from all walks of life.
Like
And
this
I
dog
have
here.
no doubt that there will be plenty more to come.
All right. Maybe. That's just the way it should be. I'll leave everything in this timeline to you. Keep an eye out on everyone. Including me.
Sure, Reen. Easy done.
Wow, they actually connected the models. The last time I saw a fist bump in this series, they were just like two fists doing this from the idle animation.
Look!
Do you think? Let's go see.
Reen Glazers were complaining that Lloyd should listen to Evil Reen? Really?
It's almost time. I can only laugh. I lived such a hollow life. I never became more than my father. I never achieved anything of worth.
Oh my god,
And yet-
please.
I feel strangely fulfilled.
Rufus!
Rufus!
Why are you...
We came to go into the teleportation disruption field so we could all die together.
Thought you could take your exit without paying up, did you?
You didn't... Did you come all this way to save me? Even you, Eustace and Lloyd?
Yeah, it's a little, Uncanny Valley, isn't it?
Or perhaps you wanted to get in one last punch?
He's wearing glasses.
You've earned far more than one, my brother.
I'll say. It's time you owned up to just how many offenses you've committed. lord, Rufus Alberea, I hereby place you under arrest. Your sins are too numerous to count. But the worst,
making
the
this little
very
girl
worst
cry,
of them all, is the crime of not understanding just how damn loved you really are.
Unfortunately, his story is too short for the other two. Their presence was minimal. But with Lapis, there was actually some build-up there. There was actually some build-up with Lapis, and that connection was actually meaningful. One of the few.
That I had what I wanted this whole time.
2 assassin kids and a doll?
Let's go, Zeit!
So disappointed in that, though. You know what would have been even better? Is if what happened instead was, instead of getting the prediction flash and then going back in to save him, it goes off, the thing dies, and everybody's like, oh, Rufus, Rufus. He's like, what? I'm right here. And everybody turns around and it's like, he's there, and then it explains what happened.
Any luck?
That would have been cool,
None.
I think.
Can't find a thing in the logs.
Then they could have had, you wouldn't have had the whole moment of running into the thing and the whole dungeon and whatever. It would just be,
Same for you then.
here's what happened, story only.
I was hoping there'd be something. Sucks for us.
Yeah. And I guess that's just how things were meant to be. It's been a week since then. The weapon that terrified the entire continent was now no more.
But it just poo-poos on the meaningful sacrifice.
And with the fall of the tower, Calvard withdrew its military, declaring it would intervene no further.
We lost a fort where nobody was in it. On the literal opposite side of the entire continent.
We thought Crossbell would need time to get back on its feet. But its people took an almost veteran approach in easing back into their routines.
Can't wait for the next drastic thing to affect us. How about you, Sonny?
Each district was eager to cooperate in full with the CPD and CGF for the city's restoration
And TBS
efforts,
and
making it a
TGIF.
relatively quick process on the whole. These efforts were supplemented by the many kind offers of aid extended by Erebonia,
It's Usurping
Liberl,
Thursday.
Remiferia, and even Calvard. The days went on, and before anyone had realized, life in Crossbell was back to normal.
Well,
Many from Thor's chose to stay in
okay,
Crossbell to help with restoration efforts, further restore relations with the Empire, and to investigate the myriad mysteries that had been left unexplained in the wake of the dwindling chaos. How the Divine Knights saved us, and where they had gone.
Or
being
how the
two of
ship
them.
randomly changed colors, as if that was meaningful.
So they really are gone, huh? Would it have hurt to stick around another minute or two and shoot the shit with us?
I'd say it's a miracle we got the time we did. Let's just be happy we could see them again.
I saw 69.
So, to recap, Crossbell got reoccupied, C2.0 ran around, an 8th Divine Knight gave us a what's up, and then out popped a tower. Hell of a week. Might give the Twilight a run for its Mira.
I almost don't know how we managed to wrap up so much. But who knows?
That
If what
sounded
other
familiar,
man was
Zero.
trying to tell Lloyd is any indication, then this isn't the end. Not yet. In fact, it might just be the beginning.
No rest for your old pal Crow, huh? Well, nothing to it but to do it. Can't have Ordine and Valimar stressing about us running our own future into the ground.
Nice.
You got that right.
Hey, Green, Crow!
Ew, gross. Elliot.
We gotta get going.
You know, I just realized that in all of the, like, everybody getting a line to make sure that they're relevant, Elliot got none, and Gaius got one.
Milliam and Eustace will be joining us after making
I think
a quick
Celine
detour.
also got very few. Well, she got some, actually.
Time flies when you're having fun.
That it does. We're coming! It'll be okay. No matter what the future has in store, as long as we're together, I know it'll be okay. You agree, don't you, partner?
Beep, boop, beep. Now to put Valimar in storage for all eternity.
Where am I?
That's when we realized Cold Steel was all just a bad dream. Still got his glasses on. Would Lapis really sleep, though? Ozzy was never going to let go. That was obvious. Of course,
I think
we knew that Ozzy would never let go. Come on. Why would he have the bandages and be in a hospital? Like,
I was getting so
he didn't get hurt.
that you might never wake up again.
This makes no sense.
Huh.
Lapis, how's he doing? Up at last, I see. Good morning to you, Sunshine. How does it feel to be back from Medios' side?
Prince Olivert. My place is certainly in Gehenna, not with the goddess. I didn't expect to survive.
I'm sure. You owe living to Lloyd, Eustace, and your young friends like Lapis here. You suffered heavy bleeding and burns across your entire body. Had they been any slower in bringing you in? Though whether you see this as
If he was
salvation
suffering
or
burns and
divine
bleeding, then so
punishment
should we.
is up to you.
Lapis would be like
I
melted, her
found
hair
the
would be on
perfect place
fire.
to die, and I let it slip by me. Adios can be so very cruel.
Hey, I don't like that kind of talk.
Well, I'm glad you're awake. And your timing could not be more perfect. I've been visiting here day in and day out, hoping I'd be around when you did.
So you could tell me my fate in person, I assume.
Your numerous crimes during the war earned your place in a cell well enough. Add your escape from said cell and all that you've since done to your list of offenses, and the death penalty is as good as guaranteed.
Oh, they
Of
got
course,
capital punishment in this universe.
death
now,
sentences can only be given to those still alive. At 5 p.m. on March 22nd, that weapon of nightmares malfunctioned and destroyed itself. Supreme
That's even
Leader
worse.
Rufus Alborea, believed to be inside at the time, lost his life in the explosion. People of Zemuria witnessed it all happen with their own eyes due to your broadcast. There is no doubt what they saw. But then who could this fellow before me possibly be? You've heard about
Bill
that very
Bilson.
strapping bard they all say is a dead ringer for Prince Olivert, I'm sure. They do say everyone has a look-alike.
I dearly hope you aren't expecting that to work. And I don't understand why you would fabricate this story. You have nothing to gain by protecting me after what I've done.
I'm not here to protect you. I'm here to present a most unfortunate truth. Your nobility, your home, and even your name are no longer yours to claim. Never again will you have a place in the Empire.
Not only that, but
you also lost your chance to
Zemurian
atone
needs
for your
somebody
sins.
to hate.
And that may cause you a suffering like no other in the days to come. No one can protect you from how difficult life will be for you from here on.
The bad evil man is dead,
so
and you can move
about
forward.
it. You can just be like me, Nadia, and Swin. Ah, guess what, Rufus? I'm going on a journey.
Bye.
I want to learn more about the world that created Elysion. And a journey is much too wearisome to undergo alone, so I demand you come with me.
Huh? You're demanding I become a doll's attendant?
Is that such a terrible thing? Attending to the needs of a proud Rosenberg doll is the honor of a lifetime. I believe this agreement will serve both of us very well. What do you say?
I say that I suppose it might. Maybe it really isn't such a bad idea.
There's no shame in telling me how happy you are, you know? Oh, he's up!
Everybody piles in. Every single person. Just
Hello there.
like a clown car unfolding.
Sorry to have worried you so.
You'll never understand just how much you did. But knowing you're still with me is all I could ask for.
You sap. You're looking like a million Mira now that he's clocked back in, LP. Yay!
Talk about anything nice before we got here?
Oh, since you're both here, did you want to...
Hold that thought. It's almost time. I'm sure you do have much to discuss, but this is a historic moment that won't be coming round again.
What is it?
Reen is retiring from the video game forever.
The day we have so longed for is here.
This time we're going to be independent for sure, for sure, for sure. Totally for sure this time, for sure.
Try as many an obstacle did to stray us from our path, we persevered. Come what did to wear us down body and soul, we never gave up hope. For the strength of our hardships has never once been stronger than our desire to help one another overcome. We earned our dream. Now, with pride in our hearts, may we join hands with our neighbors and walk forth into a new era.
You okay, buddy? I don't think I've ever seen you look so jittery.
You're more nervous than I've ever been before going on stage. Are you sure you don't want me to do this in your place? I'm used to public speaking.
No. I can do it. I just don't want to let the speaker down after he asked me.
You've got this, Lloyd.
You won't have time to think about nerves once you get started.
It is now my greatest honor to announce our independence as Crossbell State.
Your name. State your Crossbell. State your name. Yay! Another person that should be in jail. Lots of war criminals. Woo! Say hello to the war criminals. Hey, more criminals.
Get up there and kill it, Lloyd.
My arms are here to console you.
Get up there and kill the war
up.
criminals, Lloyd.
That almost sounds like you want him to screw up.
You'll do great out there.
Thanks. All right. Here I go.
This moment would not be complete without me calling upon a very special guest to impart a few words.
Gets up there, squeaky microphone, rings
Detective
in everybody's
Lloyd
ear.
Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. If you so kindly would.
Thanks. And he just leaves. Very Fifth Element style.
Thank you, everyone. My name is Lloyd Bannings.
Des. Holy shit! Whoa, that's a level of restraint I've never seen this series have. Holy crap! They didn't give him a speech. They just said, "That's it. That's all that's needed there." To be honest, holy crap! I've never seen them have restraint like that. I'm surprised they didn't have like a 5-hour-long speech. Lloyd Bannings des. Yep, Susie Young. She also did Lapis. I have to say the voice cast is solid in the game. I mean, you have a lot of really good talent. Erica Harlicker, Sean Chiplock, and Susie Young, Austin Lee Matthews. All excellent. Most of these names are recognizable. But it's just the writing in the story, man. Kills me. I enjoyed a lot more of this than I did any of the Cold Steel games. Cold Steel games are butts. But I did enjoy parts of Zero and Azure as well. And Sky, for that matter. Oh, Nadia was also Susie Young. Wait, was it Nadia not? Oh, it was Nadia not Lapis. Sorry, my bad. Right, yeah, mix that up. Yeah, I was looking at the voice. Oh, Max Middleton, right? That's Red 13. Yeah. Right, Erica Lindbeck, very well-known name. Oh, she's trying to taunt him with the outfit again. Well, of course, Patrick was Mueller, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Sky and Crossbell series were decent. They were okay. They were all right games. It was Cold Steel that I really disliked, and Cold Steel just lasted for so long. It just wouldn't end, and it was all bad. All of it. It was all bad. There was nothing redeeming about Cold Steel other than the new additions to the gameplay. And I'm talking about story, obviously, because the gameplay is basically the same. The music's still good. It's always about the story and whether or not I like the story of the games. Because the differences otherwise are basically identical, right? Anyway. Maybe this is the beginning of a new era for what comes in with the next games in terms of storytelling. I'm really hoping to see some better stuff. Why is Nadia there? Is Nadia gonna be new dancer or something? That seems weird. You mean divisive? Yeah, no, I figured as much. I mean, the people that like what the Legend of Heroes games have to offer probably don't want things to change very much. And so if Daybreak changes in any kind of significant way, obviously that's going to upset some people that are used to the same thing, you know? Well, yeah, it's divisive, but I mean, maybe, you know, just because it's not divisive in the West doesn't mean it's not divisive, period, because apparently Japan hates Daybreak. How you put my girl in the background like that? Are you kidding me? Just one more reason to hate Reen. Old Class 7 was basically non-existent in this game, which is good. Honestly, Old Class 7 doesn't have a whole lot of characters that are interesting. Fee, Laura, and then the rest. Ellie, it's funny because Ellie barely gets any screen time, to be perfectly honest. And shit, you're right, but still. Yeah, right, Shinjo? Yeah, that is very interesting because it makes you wonder. Like, obviously there's some cultural significances there, but really what is at work there, you know? Oh, I understand, Chrono Crash. I understand exactly what you're going for when you said that. Oh, I get it. It's the 3 paths. Wait, but why those 3? I get Lapis and I kind of get Kia, but why Altina? I guess they're just she's just the youngest of the Class 7 side of things. I guess I won't destroy humanity. I mean, they're all the kids of each. Yeah, it's just automod. Don't worry about it. I don't have it manually banned. It's not really an offensive word, but it just, yeah. Anyway, she's just the youngest of the crew. I think and they're supposed to be the ones that are the future of that particular group, I guess. Wait, what was the first thing? To be continued in the near future. Thank you. What was the first one? I missed it. Because I was thinking artificial creations. Kia, sure. Olapis and... yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. That's also true. Reverie Quarter has been expanded. You can explore and enjoy the Reverie Quarter even after finishing the game. There's plenty of additional content to be explored, so why not see what you can find? While the post-main content takes place solely inside the Reverie Quarter, you can still save your data and start a new playthrough at any time. Carryover notebook and Reverie Recorder data to begin a new playthrough with the Reverie Recorder in its post-main content state. What? Post-game is new. They didn't have post-game in any of the other ones. It was always just New Game Plus. Nope. The next one is basically like we're done. It's a whole new story arc. No more Class 7, no more Arabonia Crossbell series. I mean, obviously it's a part of the, termination unsuccessful. All active processes cannot be stopped. Every game is a connection from one to the next one. It's all a persistent storyline, and they do draw upon the previous games, but the main arc stays true to like itself for the most part. Like Joshua and Estelle, if you remember those characters, they're from Trails in the Sky, the first 3 games, I guess. And so is Ren, and I think that's it as far as who you saw. There are other characters, obviously, but a lot of the organization members and stuff are from there originally. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is their history and progress through the story is persistent as well. You know, they're like the old heroes that come in and help out every now and again. So it is all one big interconnected story, but it's kind of like it's almost closer to like Breath of Fire, where technically it's in the same universe or Star Ocean, and you get some name drops here and there, but realistically each segment, each arc is self-contained. Reverie doesn't really belong to any of them, but it also belongs to both of them. I would say Reverie is like its own thing, but also Cold Steel 5, but also Crossbell 3, if that makes sense, because Azure and Zero are Crossbell 1 and 2, and then this, because it kind of brings all of the loose ends and ties them together. Well, there weren't really any loose ends. It's a capstone game for you to kind of go, yippee, all the characters from these 2 series all together in one big thing, you know? It's like an epilogue in a way, but it's not even an epilogue because like they just make up a new story for it, you know? Post-game content has been unlocked. It was different, actually. There was the third new story with the new characters was actually very decent. Like, it was acceptable. If the game was just that part, I'd have been happy with it. You can continue enjoying the Reverie Quarter even after clearing Trails into Reverie. There is plenty of additional content to be discovered even after the main game is complete, so why not see what you can find? You won't be able to directly return to the real world in this state, but you can create, save, clear data by inspecting the mirror. Okay, so we're locked into the... Yeah, I'm the same way, Vax. Believe me, man, I know, because when I first started this with Trails in the Sky, first chapter, I really wanted to love this series too. Everybody always had so many good things to say about it, but I just found it to be okay at best. At its best, it was okay. It was average, right? And that was Sky and Crossbell, and then Cold Steel just took a big old dive off a cliff, and it's just been me trying to climb out of this pit. And Reverie was definitely like the first time where I got like a rope thrown down to me, you know what I mean? And I feel like I'm climbing out of the stinky shit pit that is Cold Steel, and I feel like there's light at the end of the tunnel, you know? And like we're finally getting out, and we'll see that with Daybreak whether or not that's true. And once again, I want to reiterate that it's never been about content, it's never been about gameplay or music or anything. Those are all solid. It's about storytelling, writing, and to a lesser extent the animation quality. Like, give me some visual storytelling, for crying out loud, man. It's so bland and dull. And then the writing is just illogical and awful, and that's just, you know, whatever. And then there's the tropes on tropes on tropes on tropes. And Cold Steel and Azure and Zero had all the tropes, but at least the writing was mostly okay. Like, okay, not great, okay. Cold Steel was doo-doo, you know? Yeah, the Rufus side was solid up until they merged, and then it just became Cold Steel 5 again. Yes! Yes, Shinjo! Yes, you nailed it! In Sky and Cold Steel, or not Cold Steel, in Sky and Crossbell, it's 2D sprites, right? So any kind of animation that you get is mostly portrait expressions, right? So they just change the face, which is really basic and simple. None of the sprites really move around the field to give you any kind of animation, so there's nothing there also. But at least you get expressions from the change in the portrait sprite, facial expression, right? There's something there, and that's sad when you say that was better than what you had with a 3D model. Crazy. You can now freely select which character you'd like to walk around the Reverie Garden as. You can choose which character you would like to control when walking around exploring the post-game Reverie corridor. Please choose your initial party. I mean, done? Why is Ash there? I can't have Rufus? Oh, he's in here, that's why. Green can now use Enlightened Spirit Unification. More powerful self-buffing craft without the downside. So, okay. There were two, the document that Jazzy gave me for the side stories said that there were two that were extremely important to the lore. And
all right.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, right? And my question is, well, I think the question is obvious. This post-game content, how important is it that I do it?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Now this is fine.
Ooh, that's a good get, actually. Not that important. Oh, I'm getting conflicting reports. So it's not that important. You can YouTube it. That doesn't sound like a terrible thing. I want to do it though. Maybe I just don't do it on stream, you know? We just wrap it up and start our next thing. What do you mean by story rewards? What's that mean, story rewards? Aw. She is having little kitty dreams. It's actually been a while since I've had Chi up here all night. I will say this. I think that I thought Reverie would be part of the main story. No. No. Oh, I thought Reverie Corridor would be part of the main story. Yes, I did. Especially considering the whole we need to pull you in so you can be strong enough to not die, you know? Context. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to tell you right now, I really want to do the rest of the Reverie Corridor because the Reverie Corridor was my favorite part of all of this. It was just a neat little, like a dungeon crawler kind of thing. Yeah, it was like a dungeon crawler mini game that was optional, yet required at the same time. Kind of weird, but I like the idea of it, and I will probably just play this on my own time. I think that's the way I'm going to handle it, is Reverie Corridor on my own time. I also think that there's a larger chance that I might do a New Game Plus on my own time with this one, because, again, the gameplay in the Reverie Corridor was really what sold this one to me. And when you have, like, the freedom to choose your own party like that, that's really nice. I will say, I think as far as like an overall goes, this was my favorite. This was my favorite Legend of Heroes game up to this point. I think it has all of the good things that the better Legend of Heroes games had, and the story was okay. So it just, whenever you get to the Reen parts and the Lloyd parts, it's just painful. So let's get our review on, and we'll wrap up Reverie. Yep, and that means review time. I do, like I said, I do want to do the Reverie corridor, so I don't need to be like, I don't need to watch a YouTube video of it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it on my own time, I think, because it seems like it's more about context going into Daybreak than it is anything else. And for those of you that are confused, like, you guys can watch a YouTube video, or I can just explain it to you when I get to Daybreak, you know? Right, you know, Mr. Wonka, I never really considered that. And honestly, yeah, I felt like I had to do the side quests. It didn't feel like I was getting to do the side quests, you know? I felt like I had to do them. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Not having them actually was nice. I agree. Put that down a little bit. And let's get our capture on for the review. What? Why would it be that one? Why would it be that one? Sense. Oh, well, whatever, it works. He's making a comment that Persona 6 would be his favorite Persona if they didn't do the calendar system, which is an integral mechanic of the Persona games, but it's also a shitty mechanic that they need to get rid of. That's what he's saying. Yeah. Personally, if Persona 6 was the exact same as Persona 5 and then it got rid of the calendar mechanic, it would also be my favorite Persona. Hands down. Like, no contest. You know, so I agree 100% with what Mr. Wonka is saying. But it's the point he's making in a comparison to Legend of Heroes. Every Legend of Heroes game, starting with the very first one, is a series of quests every little chapter that you get into. You do the quest, you go to the next chapter, you get a bunch of quests, you do the next chapter, and those are your little bracer points or police points or Reen points or whatever the hell kind of points they are, and those determine your rank, and the ranks give you rewards. It's the same every single Legend of Heroes game. This is the first time that they abandoned the quest system in lieu of the Reverie corridor as the alternative, which you can kind of do at your own pace and do whatever you want to do with it, and also having like self-discovered questing thingies out in the open that help you get you the little points or whatever. It's a little more kind of style, but honestly the questing was anyway, because there's a lot of hidden quests. So yeah, the most important part of the stream is back. There we go. Kitty. You can barely see him. I think Chi must have bumped the... I'm talking to you. The monitor and move the camera. Alright, he's making biscuits. Alright, well, review time. So let's get into it, shall we? So first off, I rate on a 0 to 100 scale, with 50 being average. So if your game is okay, it's alright, it does its job, nothing really great, nothing really bad, or just a lot of good and a lot of bad that balances out to average, you have a 50. Usually 45 to 55 is our average score. And if you look at how data is collected, typically it pools into what you call a standard deviation, meaning that, like, you know, the data would spread around essentially like this. Very rare to be significantly good, very rare to be significantly bad, and the vast majority of content tends to pull around the center. That's just how data works. It's like that for just about everything. And, you know, different things have different standard deviations, but this is just an example. All right? The Z-score formula? No, thank you. No math allowed on this channel, Matsu. You know that. Come on. Leave your work at home. I used to be so good at math, and it puts me to sleep every single time. That's what I should do to get some sleep when I'm restless. So, generally speaking, your favorite games are going to fall into this category. It's fine. It's just what it is. It's not an attack on you. It's just the way I see this. I need the US release date, though. I go by US release date for everything in order to properly compare. All right, so we rate on a number of categories. First being visuals, where visuals is more than just, ooh, pretty graphics. It has to have unique visuals, cutscenes, animations, movement, detail, good texturing, good dungeon design, a lot of different areas to go to, all that kind of thing. All that plays into it. Every game that's your favorite is actually mid and trash. Me. Yep, pretty much. Oh, Mike put it. I see. You're right, Jay. Sorry about that. Thank you. I'm kind of glancing as I'm going through this, because when I do the review, chat is more off to the side and I miss some stuff. Oh, I don't think we have a mod up, so I'll do the review, the chat score, the poll. All right, there's a poll in chat. It is anonymous. Tell me what you think. You think this game is on a scale of 1 to 10, and the average will go into the document, or the most popular vote basically will go into the document as a record. All right, so audio would be the same thing as visuals, where it's not just ooh pretty music. It's about audio storytelling through the music. You know, Final Fantasy 13 honestly is like a really great example of storytelling through music because of the strong motifs in that game. Honestly, FF10 actually does it really well too. I know I use Final Fantasy as an example a lot, but I mean, it's just something I know really well, so it tends to be the thing I think of. It's not me glazing Final Fantasy, it's just I know it really well. Because I could also say, like, Xenoblade also does it really well, you know? It's not just about having sad music during sad time, it's about drawing upon previous themes in order to tell the story through music and pairing that with the rest of the game, but also sound effects and voice acting, game balance, and a bunch of other things. And then the gameplay has anything to do with your hands. Field movement, map, menus, whatever, doesn't matter. Gameplay, all of it. Snappy menus really helps. All that kind of stuff. Story would be more than just, of course, you know, the story. Ooh, big evil thing wants to kill stuff, you save day. Story, boom. No, because there's writing, there's character growth, there's personalities, there's drawing upon previous elements, there's conveying the story properly without having to leave the player guessing, all that kind of stuff. Proper storytelling. And design would be bugs and glitches, balancing, systems involved in the gameplay, all that kind of stuff. And then the enjoyment is like the mysterious, weird score that doesn't really apply any of these necessarily, but also could. It's basically just, it's that subjective, how much did I have fun with the game? You know? Like, these could all be amazing, and this could be terrible, or vice versa. It happens. It has happened. You know what's really interesting, Toljamar, is that even if you don't have like a music degree or like you understand music at a really intimate level, subconsciously you will always react the way that the musician, the composer will want you to, if done right, you know, because you get used to certain things and your brain recognizes those things and those patterns come into play for certain moments and it draws upon you like that. It's really interesting. All right, here are my personally chosen games that we've reviewed in the past over the last, 8 years? 6 years? 6 years? 8 years since 2016. No, 2018. Because one of the first games we reviewed was FF7 Remake. Well, there's a lot of pretty honest scores. Chat score says 7 to 8. Yeah, that's right. We played the DS remake of Lufia. Is this the best Trails game? I would say it's the best one to date. But I don't think that's a really, I don't think that's really... See, there's three more games to come still. And so I don't think it's a really fair thing to say, especially considering that, saying it's the best doesn't really mean anything when you're comparing against itself, right? You know? Is this the best shit that I've taken? Probably. You know what I mean? Not to say that this is shit, but it's you know what I mean? Is this the best smelling poop in my collection of poops? You know what I mean? That's... So you can't really just say, is this the best Legend of Heroes game? And just be like, yeah, it's really good. You know, is this the best Legend of Heroes game? Up to this point, yes, but it's still kind of okay. And I'm going to explain why. So first off, visuals lacking, as always, significantly. And it's mostly just due to the stiffness of every cutscene. Yeah, you have a lot of characters, a lot of colorful outfits and everything, but that's it. You have outfits. And the outfits are just standing there and doing nothing because they don't really move. They don't really feel like they're engaged in the story. They're just kind of sitting there, blah, 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 with puppet mouth. There's no really good facial expressions aside from some eyebrows moving in order to go from happy to angry and happy and angry and happy and angry. And every cutscene is eyes closed, but then eyes open. But don't worry, eyes closed because eyes open, you know? And that's every cutscene, forever and infinity. There's a little bit more movement, especially on Rufus's end, with some of the cutscenes and everything. But some of it was just you get about as much animation as this cup moving across the screen. Ooh, that's me attacking. That's me attacking this way. That's me attacking this way now. Oh, I'm attacking this way now. You know what I mean? Ooh, you moved a standing model without any kind of movement or articulation. And that's kind of important. And, you know, that's definitely a big part of the visual score, but it's not everything, obviously, right? You have, the dungeon designs, you have the character designs themselves, you have texturing, you have you have the spell abilities, you have menus. Guess what, though? It's just copy-pasted from the previous game. I don't think there's a unique asset in this entire game aside from the Reverie corridor and, maybe 1 or 2 dungeons, including the final dungeon. If you exclude the final dungeon, then 1. Every place you go to is just taken from a previous game, and it's just a bummer. You know, it's like X2, like Final Fantasy X2, where it's just a big asset reuse. Heck, even talking about Final Fantasy 13.2 is just a massive asset reuse with almost no unique areas whatsoever. Just massively, Control-C, Control-V, with a couple unique areas that are pretty bland because those were the only ones that they actually made and didn't care about the effort that they put into it, you know? Mains and Amorca, yeah, but consider for a second that they're also areas that have already been designed, so all they really had to do is just make them in 3D. So there's not really a lot of creativity going into those. It's just make this in 3D, which technically I want to say is already done because technically the environments in those games are already in 3D. So really they already had 3D renders of those areas. They just had to do it in a higher res. So again, not a whole lot of work there. I mean, it looks nice for the most part. The environments have some pretty good texturing to them. But they do the thing where, like, the hallways are 50 foot high and 20 feet wide, and it just feels, like, weird. You know, it's just overly sized in order to fit the giant models of enemies or to make sure the camera doesn't clip or anything. That's just not wanting to make a better camera. That's not anything else. It's not about giving the player movement. It's about not wanting to make the camera work and also make you have a longer hallway to go down so that it takes longer to get through the dungeon, thus elongating the game. It's just simple. Not only that, but every spell and ability is just Control-C, Control-V from the previous game. There's nothing unique visually. So unfortunately, it just kind of is like, it's there. It's the exact same stuff you've already experienced with a couple new characters, and that's about it. So I'm going to be generous with this, and I'm going to give it a 45. No, 40. I'm giving it a 40 over that because in my mind, you get a pass for just like having the stuff there and actually arranging it and doing the thing, right? But then the lack of any kind of proper like animation and movement in the cutscenes just makes for a very bland viewing experience, and it just is boring. Very, very, very simple. Audio. It's really... So I have this problem with Legend of Heroes OSTs sometimes, and that is, like, it's the same problem I have with Tales of and Star Ocean. And that is, they all sound the same. I know, same composer and all that, but Uematsu was also the same composer for every Final Fantasy, and yet they all felt unique. Every single one of them. You can't really say, like, oh yeah, this just sounds like another Final Fantasy game, right? They all sound... Like, it's so easy to draw, like, to know which Final Fantasy that particular track came from because they all have a very unique sound and theming and everything. And Legend of Heroes, it's just the same composer making some more of his same kind of music, you know? And there's only a couple breakaway tracks that are like, oh, hell yeah, like Silver Streak and the, what's the one? Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. The one in the place. The thing that you go to in Crossbell. The under area. and those are like the two tracks that just like really, really stand out. Completely. And everything else just kind of, it's just more of the same. You're jamming. You're having a good time with it. It's cool. All right. Yeah. Yay. But it doesn't really have identity. Not to mention they don't really utilize motifing that much. Every now and again you get a version of a track in order to be emotional and everything, and then a lot of the tracks that play are just like, oh, here's the sad music song that we get every time there's sad something going on, or some kind of, you know, monologue for the hero. You get the monologue hero speech music, and the sound effects once again are all imported from the previous game. So once again, it's like, it's good, but it doesn't really command attention. It doesn't demand that you are drawing upon previous things in order to evoke emotion. It's just a good track. And I think that's kind of the difference between an OST and a score. A score is integrated with the game or movie or show or whatever to be part of the story. And this is just an OST. It's like when you play Secret of Mana. And you're like, yay, music, and it's just, that's it. Like, it's just the music is there, and you're enjoying it, and it's just part of the game, but it doesn't really command anything more than that. So that's kind of where my enjoyment of it starts and ends. It's just like, I have all the OSTs because they came with the editions that I bought, so I've made playlists with all the tracks, which is great because, like I said, I enjoy the music. It just doesn't... It's not powerful enough. I'll say 68. No, not 67. 68. Oh, also, the voice acting was way louder in this one. It felt like, it felt like, every voice line was peaking, and then the music would be almost inaudible, you know? It was very awkward in that regard. Gameplay. It's the same Trails gameplay. You got the United Front, which I think was... Am I going to watch the opening? Yeah, sure, why not? It was the same gameplay as always. The United Front was the only new mechanic. The constant swapping between the stories was neat. I did like that. Especially because you get so tired of Reen. So very tired. But we'll get to the storytelling later, obviously. Anyway, the Reverie corridor was solid. There's some neat little mini games that you can play to get rewards, which were solid for the most part. The only really bad one was the mecha one. And just in general, they really gave you stuff. I think this is like the one Legend of Heroes game where even though everything was basically the same as the previous one, where I can say, well, actually, there was a lot of stuff that was new. It didn't change the gameplay, it was just new things to do. The Reverie corridor has a neat little dungeon crawler aspect to it. The mini games that you got were actually pretty decently well done, aside from the mecha one. And there's even a bunch of side stories that you can watch at your leisure. It isn't like the Star Doors where you have to unlock all this nonsense. God, that was so dumb. I hated the Star Door design, or the door design. I guess not the Star Door, Moon Door, whatever door. The doors was awful. And then it almost felt like it was required, but not at the same time. You know, just a bunch of fluff and then some random super important line that could have just been cut through if they just got to the point ever. But yeah, anyway. I liked all that they had to offer. It makes me want to go into the Reverie corridor and just max everybody out. It's one of those games that just makes me want to do it. It almost makes me want to look at the Platinum and see what the Platinum actually expects out of me, because it almost feels like a Platinum that I would do. I like Legend of Heroes gameplay. I like the concept of the game. They just don't have good writing. And that's going to get us to our next one. But for now, gameplay, I'm going to give it a 75. I think that's very generous. Hey, Chi, you're in my way. So, story. Yes, big old kitty stretch. Okay. Story. This is such a really hard one to do because I want to praise a lot of things, like the Rufus side story. I want to praise kind of like the almost good ending, and I want to praise a couple of the other things, but it's so weighed down by Reen garbage. It feels more like Cold Steel 5 than it feels like a epilogue capstone. Have some fun with a new story. You know what I mean? There's still the Reen glazing. There's still the Reen history. Reen is the fucking villain. Like, come on! Are you kidding me? Reen was and you don't even learn that it's even bad Reen until the end, so you think you have an antagonist, and it's like, just kidding, it was Necron all along, haha! You know, come on. Just incessant Reen glazing. If I never hear from Reen again, it would be too soon. Honestly, I can't stand it. Drives me nuts, man. But more than that, it's just I can't tell, like, how many times did I have to stop and just say, this doesn't make any sense, this is completely ridiculous, how do they hear me from, you know, a different dimension, they just were listening on my phone call the whole time, that kind of thing, and, you know, I knew it all along, and all the other lines that are constantly repeated that just completely trivialize any kind of impact that the story might have or you might have with the story. And then on top of that, just completely robbing the player out of an actual emotional ending with some fulfilling, self-sacrificing, like, consequences. No consequences, no stakes, no nothing. It's just a bunch of oh no, things are gonna happen, but you know that they're not, so who cares? And just when they thought that I was gonna get something, it was just taken away from me. The writing on Rufus's end was better, but it was still part of the overall slog of Cold Steel 6 or 5 or whatever the hell this was. And unfortunately, it suffered because of that. It was okay, it was better written, and one of the things that they did was not have the 500 hours of proper greetings and official names and titles and how long, you know, the Zimmerian etiquette BS was almost completely missing from that, which made the story feel better. There was movement and progression through the characters. Lapis's attachment to Rufus made sense, and it was drawn upon multiple times to make the connection that Lapis had to Rufus meaningful when it came to the end. All of that was drawn together perfectly. Well, it was done well. I wouldn't say perfectly. It was done well to where it made sense. It wasn't just all of a sudden green and then you win and no conviction and no... It's so hard to like explain my frustration with the story without just going back and watching the previous 7 VODs and like stopping and listening every time I stop on the Reen or Lloyd story, just going, right here, this is it, all of this, you know, just every single time. Oh my God, I can't, I don't, it's not fair because I can't remember all of the bullshit that I had to deal with this story, and it feels like my head is swimming with all the things, and I can't grab one of them to give it as an example because it's just like a whirlwind of all the BS that this game's story had that was akin to the Cold Steel stories. And the best way to get a feeling for how I feel about it is to just watch my playthrough, please. And I'm pretty sure we're all here, we've seen that, right? But again, I want to reiterate that the Rufus part of it, the Lapis part of it, was good. The biggest problem with Rufus and Lapis's story was that there was a book that came with this edition that was a backstory on Swin and Nadia. Where were they? Where were they in this story? Like, they had their kind of resolution with the Emperor, but like, it could have been a big floating turd. It didn't matter. It didn't have to be the Emperor. It literally did not have to be it could have been anybody standing in their way, and it would have changed nothing in the story. They didn't feel like they were resolved of their conflict or anything, because at no point did the association, I guess it's called the Garden, come back to haunt them in any way. It didn't hint that they weren't free yet, but they were at least free from their current pursuer. It didn't matter. The Emperor there was just a drop on the book, and that was it. And if you didn't read the book, well, good luck getting to know anything about what that was about. So basically, Swin and Nadia almost feel like they're supposed to be the main characters, but they're not. Rufus is? I guess? You know? Like, wait, why is Rufus the main character, you know? Yeah, but I mean, I don't read the little side story books, you know. It's a lengthy little short novel. Yeah, I know, I get it. Although the game does draw attention to the book existing, and that would draw most players to reading it, but still, it's pretty long. It took me a couple hours to read, so it's not exactly just like, okay, are you going to go into a game, play the game, and then stop and read a book for 2 hours in the game? I don't think so. Especially considering that whole thing could have been like a 5-minute cutscene, realistically. what you're really getting out of the book is internal thoughts and elaborations and explanations and narration that help give life to the story. But anyway, the point I'm getting at either way is the book suggests that Nadia and Swin would be more main character energy, and they weren't. They were about as main character as Laura or Ellie. They're just kind of there, you know. They have some story, they have some backstory, but you don't feel it, you know. And maybe that wasn't the intent. Maybe it was just their way of introducing these two new characters, and they weren't meant to be main characters. But they sure felt it when they went to the final journey into go save Rufus, despite them not pretty much saying anything at all. And that whole cutscene really just needed to be Lloyd and Lapis, honestly, and Sight, I guess. So yeah, they it's like big swing and a miss. On a side note, Nadia is an absolute beast in combat, so yay for that. She's become my favorite caster, I think. So that's cool. But that's not anything, you know? So yeah. Oh man, this is really hard because there's so much junk, and then there's like hope at the end of the tunnel. What did I give Cold Steel 4? I think I gave Cold Steel 4 a 15 on story. Yeah, I gave it a 15 on story. What about Cold Steel 3? 17. Okay. I'm gonna give it a 33. I think this is the perfect score because 2/3 of this story were actual junk. I think that's fair, and then it's building up on some of the hopefulness that the storytelling might have, and it's also kind of like giving credibility and credit to some of the things that were actually good, while also not giving too much of it. I think that's fair. Lapis was awesome, yeah. I liked Lapis. It's also really important to note that just because Cold Steel is junk doesn't mean that it's a 0 out of 0, right? So like, this is giving credit to the Lapis or the Rufus side story. It's giving credit to what value there was in the Reen and Lloyd stories. And the combined stories. I like the idea of the intermingling stories coming together, but it also, a lot of it also kind of felt like the stories intermingling didn't really exist. They were just kind of an excuse to have 3 stories, and then randomly you hit a switch that helps somebody else out at the same time that you just happen to be there for. You know, kind of just poo-pooed away, realistically. And then the ending was a massive betrayal of any kind of meaningful resolution, unfortunately. So I think 33 is not only a fair score, but also like fitting. All right, game design. It's Legend of Heroes. It does its thing. It's got its stuff. The Reverie Quarter and all the little bonus additions are really nice. They have a post story that's cool. Some New Game Plus, which is normal. I kind of like the gacha stuff. Not that I like gacha stuff. If you have to pay for it, like burn it with the hottest flame you can find. But just kind of like going into the dungeon crawler and it's like when you play Diablo 3. Sometimes you go to the random loot thing and hope for the loot you want. You know, all loot drops are RNG, which is in a way what the little gacha thingy does. It's not a pay to win. It's just play the game and get things, and that's fine. And considering that the things that you get are like outfits and, you know, small loots and stuff like that, it's fine. It's kind of neat. It's neat that you get to unlock things dynamically. Honestly, it's one of the things I actually like about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because it makes it so each new time that you play the game is different, because you get different blades and you get a different experience because of it. So it's not just like Final Fantasy 13, where every time you play the game, it's the exact same because of the halted artificial capping on on party progression, you know. And as much as I enjoy it, that is a flaw of the game. So I'm gonna say 55. Apparently I already had my calculator open. I guess fate knew that I would need it today. Oh, my enjoyment. Gosh, I definitely enjoyed this one the most more than any of the others. I feel like the Rufus story really kept my spirits up, and also being able to play as a lot of the characters that I enjoy, that was really cool. Reverie Quarter kept it alive too. I'd say also 75. What? Oh man. Something happened and my score adding screwed up. So 346 out of 600, which I think is basically average. Yeah, average. Which is weird because I'm gonna say this is more of like a 6-7 or 7 out of 10 game. Ugh, why did I just say 6-7? Gross. I'm gonna say 7 out of 10. I do think that there is some value here. I think the game takes what Legend of Heroes has and improves upon it. It's still very much its same game. It's not like Dragon Quest where each game is similar but very different at the same time. But it does have enough differences that it makes it a lot more of an enjoyable experience. Not to mention they give you tons of skins for free and stuff. It's just like, if you just want RPG that's also got a little bit of extra, yeah, and it's solid. It moves nicely. It's a flowing experience. Yes, the story is junk, but like at least there's some smoothness to it, you know? I'm gonna just finish it out on my own time, Spooky, if you weren't here 5 minutes ago when I explained that. I'm just gonna play it on my own time. Because I enjoyed the Reverie Corridor, so it's also easier for me to enjoy that kind of thing when I don't have to like read it out loud all the time. That gets really frustrating. So it's easier for me to just vibe it and enjoy it. Anyway, you can agree with what I have to say, or you can not, but that's what my thoughts are on Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. But that is it for the game on the channel. Going forward tomorrow, we'll be doing Final Fantasy II on the Famicom in Japanese, without a script, without being able to get help on what it means what. So it's basically trying to remember what everything is and winning at Final Fantasy II at the same time. So should be terrible and awful and amazing all at the same time. So yeah, anyway, that's it for this experience with Reverie. I had a good time with it. I hope you guys did too. But that is it for the evening. We are donezo. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy II, Japanese, no translation. I don't read Japanese, by the way, just so we're clear. We'll see how it goes. FF1, we already did it, and it was a ride. It was a ride. I don't read, yeah. What gets worse? I mean, FF2, yeah, it could be bad and then it could get worse. I have some plans that may render all the challenges moot or make everything way, way worse. It gets worse after FF2? What? Why does it get... Oh, because we'll be doing the fun incentive games that are very punishing and mean. Yeah. There's some things planned. Indeed, 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 yes. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs. We'll see you all tomorrow with video games. Good night.